I have a burger I need to eat. Let me alt tab. Ow. Bullshit in a life. Bullshit in a life. Oopsie. Order. Fucking. I just can't stand this place. All right. You understand that once this gets down to nothing but sandstone, that's the real fun begins, right? I've been really trying, baby. Fuck this place. My name is Hydrogen. I'm a rapper. That I have sand. I'm satisfied to have sand. A lot of people get upset when you hand them a handful of sand, but let me tell you something. It puts a smile on my face. You ever just woke up in the morning fucking happy to have sand? What are you, a fucking piece of shit? Fucking sand hater. You hate the sand. You know what? I don't know if I can look at you the same anymore. Now that I know you're just a sand hater. The Decatur sound hater. Yeah. Decatur hater. I can't remember if Decatur's in Georgia or Michigan. Bro, this is hella fucked up looking now. It's because I've taken it to its sandy little limit. Dude, there's been a port here and a dock here and all kinds of shit here. I've lived here for 700 days. The only thing here that has value to me is sand. And that's an inventory full. Almost. Rust. That is an ass load of torches. That is so many torches. Oh my god. miss my horse so much already. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even remember riding it. I really don't. I must have been awful goddamn down bad to need a horse. I ain't even gonna play. Yeah. My whole base is about to expand. A lot. I'm about to expand it all, bro. Fuck. Okay. I got you. We'll fix it. I took fall damage from that. Perfect. Ow. They did it again. I like how it's raining now, so they're just like not gonna die. Yeah, I still don't have enough sand. It's like anything but sand. It's okay though. There's some shit that still needs to despawn out here. There we go. Let me clean it all up. I like that I wanted to save the horse, and then I just shot it anyways. Now, damn it. woman so heartless. Oh, how can you be so heartless? Oh. Talk it out. They don't know about me and you. We just gonna be enemies. We'll take off tonight. Okay, now I'm upset that I killed the horse. Yeah, so it is this way. Yeah. Oh, it's been off the whole time. Well, I don't really want to know then. Meow. The sound scared me, honestly, which caused me to start swinging my sword. We'll take off tonight. In the night, I hear the sound. Coldest story ever known. See what I'm saying? Like, mobs should be spawning over here. I kind of think that they aren't is kind of concerning. They don't know about me and you. We just gonna be enemies. This is the great desanding. Alright, listen. I shouldn't give that crazy bitch a second chance. I really shouldn't have. I should have told her to fuck right off. When I'm off the gas, I can see things. When I'm off the gas, I can see things. When I'm off the gas, I can see things. New things, old things, dead things. When I'm off the gas, I see dead people laughing. Snow rooftop gone like magic. Hmm. Isn't this interesting? How was that sound? Is there something? Did I seal something in here? The Sand Deleter 9000. It's the Panda. When I'm off the gas, I can see things. Is it bad that I had to actually like refocus my eyes as to where I wanted to land? I'm the fucking devil. At the end of the day, do you really think I care? As insane as I sound to some people, trust me, I do not need your validation. I don't need your approval. I don't need your validation. Honestly, should probably just shut up. Oh, this expansion is going to sea level. Not worth it. Ooh, ooh. I mean, how far? It's fine by me. I don't need that much space. You'll see. My next goal is really about to like manifest itself. It's gonna be one of those like you don't have world edit, and I'll be like, no. Something tells me that this castle is going to have to be built in sessions and sections. Pasodita. Pasodita. Dude, those videos crack me up. I will say though, when he does finally get his ass beat like he deserves, I'm gonna laugh at that too. No, that was my building block slot. I figured about as much. Well, I've already started to kind of super flat the area out. The super flat's kind of a work in progress. So that is my slab. Basically everything that you still see sand on, somewhat. Hmm. Where is it at? It's right here. It cuts right through this lake of lava. I did not even care to turn. I just demolished it and was like, yep, and on to the next. At least there's not like a lot of sand to get from this area. I need a smoke break. Let's check the chat. Chat, how you been? Back. Wow. So much easier it is to clean now. Wow. It's like it's all sized up. Well, yeah, it's my cleaning day. I don't know why it's like hard for me to fucking breathe. I'm so tired. I just did a fat dab. Ugh. I'm not even gonna lie, this is a lot of deconstruction. I needed a break, especially after that. Oh my god. Look at all the sand. What's even worse is that I've collected all of the sand that I could. Because honestly, with where I'm at the end game, sand is a high priority. Yep, I'll continue to clean it up. 3 stacks of sand on the ground. I mean, really, there's not a lot to clean up over here on the side of the line. Look, this is the start and the end of it all. Look at that. Dude, I don't even know how I feel anymore. Dude, there really isn't much sand left. I really have kind of dug up this whole desert, like around here, at least. Over there, there's a little more, but this block of sand kind of is it. Hell yeah, bud. Now look at all this shit. I got it all together. Alright, so the sand cleaning process is almost over. That was smooth until it wasn't. Bitch, I'm drowning. And just fucking deleted it. I like how I've even looked at a reasonable amount of this and been like, yeah, this is too much, and then just like cut some of it off and was like, okay. More sensible after a mild reduction. Again, I'm just gonna laugh when someone finally joins this world and they're like, I'm in a desert? And I'll be like, yeah, it's a desert. Like, it doesn't look like a desert. Like, I know. Wait. I've almost cleared all this off, though. About time. Then I gotta clear it out. That might be worse than clearing it off. I don't know yet. Because honestly, I got this far. I got pretty much all of it cleaned up. Oh, it's sandstone. Fuck me. All I want's the good stuff. The stuff I can turn into glass later on. And concrete and shit. Mountain. Not again. I mean, realistically, this is pretty fucking dumb looking. To be like, wow, there was sand here, and now there's like none. Dude, this is like the sand holocaust. I've mined so much fucking sand. Dude, everything in this game is like the holocaust. At this point it is. Because you don't need one or two of anything, you need like a million of it. Everything. I'm doing algebra to calculate how many materials I need to make builds. And let me tell you something. It's an asinine amount. Look at all this shit. Look at all this sand I have left to get. I think before I get off tonight, I'm going to make sure I clean up all of it so there's nothing left to clean. And then I'll be like, I'm done, bitch. This is where I go to make sand. Actually, once I make the sand, there won't be any more left. It'll be glass. Dude, you have no idea. I thought those two llamas were a skeleton for a second, and I was like, oh, fuck me. In simulation distance is set to 5 chunks, so I mean, I should be able to get away from it before it fucks anything up, but I don't know that for sure. And I mean, honestly, it's going to take a while for me to tear all this down. Like, the rest of it. Look how much fucking shit this is. Just wait till I flatten out all the land. What do I want to watch now? Dude, I'm going to start watching Breaking Bad just to, like, Have something to fucking watch, I guess. Ew. Wait. Nope. Should be in downloads. Ooh. Ooh. One, two, three, four, five, seven, eight. Okay. Done. And it's totally a skinnier body, yeah. Right. The Redskins, honestly, in commemoration of one of my friends that are no longer with us. Also, I love Redstone, so I think I'm gonna be red now. I like it. What? To act like I don't need those. Wow, it goes underneath my armor. I don't remember how to take this shit off. Uh, Not gonna lie, that's still kind of badass. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna do it like right here too. That's gonna be the fucking dark portal. I'm thinking like right here too. It's too good. Hmm. Huntington, good old H-Town. Place where people go to die. There we go. Now, for the little section I've cleared off to turn into a super flat, there is no more sand. This is the desanding. So I really think that I should just like pyramid style it, because if I don't, it's going to get really annoying. Just find a high place and just start peeling it down layer by layer. Oopsie. I mean, I'm not going to lie, the whole desert being dug up is kind of crazy looking. There's no more sand near my base. Except for like right there. But again, this is going to end up expanding and going further. No one said anything in the chat. No thumbs up, no thumbs down. And honestly, I didn't even realize I'd been muted this long. I've been over here fucking singing. I got a fucking terrible song stuck in my head. Oh, it's raining again. Raining in the desert's like watching a mute kid cry. You can like tell that they're doing it, but like they're not making any sound. So you can tell by looking at their face, it's like red and like tears are running down it, but like they ain't making a damn sound. I swear I only made that analogy. I think I know someone that had to live through that. Actually, we've all been there one time or another. You can't tell me you've lived your whole life without ever losing your fucking voice. I just won't believe you. Losing your voice should be the perfect way to remind you that everything in life is fucking temporary. Even your voice can be taken from you. Dude, at least I'm not keeping the sandstone. I'm just keeping the sand. This is where I run into Hero Brian. He just like joins the chat. He's in the stream. Been watching me from YouTube. Like, wow, wow. One, two, three. Yeah. Hell impressed. I already know what the plan is. I'm gonna put together 20-minute compilation videos, make a fucking Facebook page, and then link it all to there. I'll blow up, I'll blow up. It is what it is. Yeah, your best bet is really just to go find like an area and mine it until there's like a point. You know what I'm saying? Like a starting point where you can be like, yep, and then whittle it all down until there's nothing over your head level. Kind of like this. I'm actually enjoying my life like this. I'm not even gonna lie. It's pretty fucking satisfying. Sleeping on the paddock turned me to a savage. You don't know shit. Have you ever slept on paddock in your life? Personally, I wouldn't either. If I'd ever seen paddock, I'm gonna go get that shit. I'd be balling just to be balling, so. Why do I like balling? Because it feels good. It's really all I know. Either that or struggling. Balling is half of everything I know. Struggling is the other half. Oh my god, the entities. That's a lot of entities. Oh, here I come. Watch out, boy, I'll chew you up. Oh, here I come. On mine and stone. Watch out, sandstone, I'll fuck you up. This is really impressive. This isn't going anywhere near this smooth. I mean, I know it's because I already went ahead and tore every house down and all the smooth sandstone and pretty much anything that's not going to auto mine, I went ahead and got rid of it. So I can just go through and clear out the entire rest of it without even having to like worry about anything. Because that's really all I wanted was just to be able to walk over here and be like, brrr, done. And as you see, that's exactly what the fuck I'm doing. I'm walking in here, lasering the top layer, lasering the middle layer, lasering the bottom layer. And once I'm done with that, I dig down 3 more, and then I'll laser it out. We just gonna be enemies. I know you can't be real. In the night, I hear a song, the coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, I lost a soul to a motherfucking bitch. How can you be such a bitch? Oh, yes. We just gonna be enemies. Looking and seeing that it's all just flat now is also pretty fucking crazy. By the way, that whole corner is already like done. I'm like the sand laser, the sand blaster, if you would. pretty much where I'm at with it, though. Again, I see it. It's massive. In my head, this thing is fucking huge. So I know. I know. 69. Funny number. I wonder if they can tell if they're about to get a bigger house and they're like excited.
One of my like good
Yo.
best friends. Like
Yo,
she ended up moving out, but yup, but she's always been that way, and yeah, she's always got like flack over it, especially from like church community and everything. So I always try to like kind of like have her back with everything. Welcome, truck. How you doing, dude?
What up, buddy?
yeah, I am not religious by any sense of the imagination.
And
Um,
there's she.
to
I
be
norm.
honest with you, I've been that way since I was a kid, though. Like, I wasn't raised Christian stereotypically. I was raised pagan.
Okay.
I don't know if you know anything about paganism, but it's
Yeah, yeah. We got a
very
bunch of witch
different.
bitches around here.
Which bitches?
No, it's not witches and shit like that.
I know, I
There's
know, I
different
know,
branches of it,
I
but
know.
yeah, there's a
I
huge
kind of kid.
stigma around paganism, which is kind of funny because Christianity kind of
Well, it
originated
kind of.
from paganism,
Well,
so
all all of it kind of.
originated
In
from
the same
each
place.
other. Yeah, it did.
Mm.
But yeah, I wasn't raised Christian. I was raised pagan, and I remember being a kid and liking it, but it was really because of the community that it brought. But the actual reality of how I feel about religion is that it's just a cult. It just gives people a false sense of hope,
Yeah, it
and
does.
creates this fake reality that they think they're gonna
Well, yeah,
die and go to heaven. Nobody knows that heaven exists. Nobody knows that hell exists. Like, you won't know. You die, you die.
I can't really say like I'm any kind of religion per se, but I would say like closest to Christianity.
Yeah, I don't shit on anyone
But
for like following it. That's just
but I
my
mean,
own
it's more like
personal views.
spirituality. It's more like my connection with God, and like in
So
following
faith.
like, well, even yeah, like faith and like, well, I mean, like I've always followed the Ten Commandments. Like I would never commit adultery. Like that's one
Mm.
moral I've always had. I never had. I have had like multiple chances with like married women, right? No,
Let me
that's
tell you,
not
buddy.
happening. Even one girl I used to go to high school with, like she was like in the midst of a divorce, and she was a little bad bitch, and it was like it
Yeah,
was
but I feel like that's
happening
just
that
general
night.
moral, you know?
I
I
have
feel like that's
Yeah.
condoned
just a general
adultery.
moral. That doesn't really necessarily have to do with
Well, yeah.
religion.
I mean, yeah. But where did marriage even come from?
It was to make women property.
Yeah,
What?
it actually was. Yeah, and
It was. It was
that,
to make women property.
bro,
That's
that
it.
shit's like Sumerian, dog. That's like the dawn of a human existence. People
So
fucking selling women. I mean,
so
honestly,
so why do like lesbians get want to get married then?
because they want to own each other.
So if
So
you've
why do
ever,
It's not
dudes
a
get
well,
very
married?
foreign.
hold on.
Like
If
okay,
you've ever, if
like
you've
jump
ever read
against
the
your own.
Bible, even in the Bible, God sells a woman for what, like $13 or something?
Damn.
Oh, like shekels probably at that time, but I mean, you know.
I'm not used to seeing this
I'm
But
not.
the
passage
I'm
at
not.
all.
origination,
I'm not familiar with the scripture you're talking to, but I don't think I've ever read a scripture that said like a woman was like sold off to something.
I
Like
will find
maybe
it for you.
okay. I'm down to I'm down
I
to read
mean,
it.
Did you know
personally,
that God also states in the Bible that shellfish have more like value than any woman on the face of the earth?
Bullshit. What
bro,
the?
I'm all about my
Yeah.
prawns. I love me some
Yeah,
prawn.
dude.
Oh, pawns.
Prawns, yeah.
Prawns.
Yeah, we need them prawns, bro.
I'm about to get pwned by these prawns.
So, I claim to be a Satanist. Personally, I feel like a Taoist, but if you ask Kaza, he calls me a Christian.
Okay.
It is what it is. I don't really care, but I personally listen to
Well,
my
let me ask
gut
you a
and go
question.
with
Why
my
do you even
instinct.
call yourself a Satanist? Let me turn this down
Cause
a
cause
little
I don't
bit.
like to talk
I
about
was looking
religion.
okay.
That shuts
Well,
down
I mean,
majority of that instantly.
we're not getting a heated conversation or nothing. I
No,
was just
no,
like
I'm just
thought
saying, like,
about
when
it.
people are like, would you like to take a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I'm like, hail Satan, and then I
I
walk
ain't
off, and
doing that.
that kind of ends the conversation immediately.
Oh,
Do you
that would like
believe that
break
Jesus
mine.
ever got married to Mary?
I mean, in like nostalgic or something like text or something, but I mean,
No, it's not stated in the Bible that he was married to her.
no, it never said
Thought
that.
his
Yeah, that's
mother
like
was Mary.
that's more like the Quran, to be honest. Like
But
they say that
do
Jesus
you
got married and had
personally believe
children.
that?
Huh?
You,
Do
well,
I
it is
believe that
said
he
that
married
Jesus had children. It is said that.
in the Bible? I don't think it
I
does.
thought Mary was his mom.
No, but I mean, like, look, like as somebody that's like
Are you telling me
studied.
that Jesus was
No,
told
there's
his
another
mother?
Mary. There's
Okay.
another
Wait,
Mary, Biggs.
I'm over here like, this is the fucking redneck Bible now. I was not ready.
oh hell no.
No, he married
walked
Magdalene.
in, walked into
She ain't a
NASCAR
virgin no
theology.
more.
Getting beat
Let's
down
be
by the
honest.
Lord and
Mary
Savior.
was not a virgin. Mary was not a
Bro,
virgin. Mary was fucking
me.
King David and shit.
Immaculate
She was
penetration.
out here. She was hoeing it
No,
up.
but I mean, I don't know. There
Bitch
did
be
seem to
trifling.
be like a special relationship. I will say, like biblically, like just like looking at the text and everything, there seemed to be.
special relationship, meaning he was fucking Mary.
Maybe. I mean, who knows? I mean, who knows? But I say, like, do what you do, like, kind of almost in a Satanist will, like what you say, right? Like in a Satanist term, like, do as I will, but like don't hurt others. But
Where the hell does that say that in Satanism, first of all?
how the fuck does it not? Like, that's like their like
It
main
doesn't.
rule. You
It
know what I
says
mean?
to
Like,
smash
do
your
as I
enemies,
will,
actually.
do as I will, and like as long as you like, it's like self-indulgent. Like, it's kind of like,
That's hedonism.
what the fuck?
And yes,
Or
I'm
because I
also a
met
hedonist.
Satanists, and they're do as I will, as long as it doesn't like not like harm others, but like make it's a weird terminology, like kind of like basically as long as like you're not hurting children or like making people like die. Like, you can fuck somebody's wife, you could do this and that, you can make them suffer in that level or something, but
Well,
like,
King David, that was his sin, was adultery.
yeah, yeah, I know.
That's why he
Yep.
wasn't pure, and he had to have Solomon, and then Solomon was the one that built the temples, except
He's
Solomon was
he's even
actually
worse.
very liberal.
He's even worse.
Yeah, and he fucked millions of women. Like,
He's
you
worse.
can't even say how many he fucked.
Like a
And he
man
let
of
them have their own
wisdom
religion.
and like no like but look, like if you really look into it like, as astrologic and everything, like it's almost thought that like Solomon was like even like conjuring demons. Like in esoteric, I'm not saying I believe it per se, but it does kind of make sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I actually wanted to get this Lesser Key of Solomon hoodie for a long fucking time. I know that the Lesser Key of Solomon was not
esoteric.
written by Solomon, but I really love that fucking hoodie with all the demonic sigils on it. I wanted that shit so bad. I'm not even gonna lie.
So you're just a little Satanist slut, aren't you?
No, I'm a
I'm just
rational
kidding.
Satanist. I don't believe in Satan. I believe that through a few steps of like changing your perspective, you can become a manifestation of Satan. And personally, I think that's way cooler than worshiping anything. I mean, honestly, if you just look at the word Satan, it's Latin for the word opposer. So if you just oppose everything, then inherently aren't you
No,
Satan?
it actually means uh not a poser, but hold on, give me a second. It means adversary. Adversary is the definition of it. Like from Hebrew,
Yeah,
like if you break it down to
I
Greek to Hebrew, it's adversary.
I know, but adversary and opposer
Adversary
are
and oppressor is
synonymous.
different. Oppressor would be like somebody over you. Adversary would be
Not
somebody like
not
against you.
oppressor, opposer. The opposite.
Poser.
Yeah, to
Um,
oppose. It means to
uh,
be the opposite. It's to be an adversary.
Adversary, but adversary would be more. Opposer would just be like, I'm completely against that. Adversary is like somebody that's like against you.
Well,
So there is a definition. There's a
dog, you just
difference.
said the same words twice.
Opposer
Yeah, an
and
opposer is
adversary.
someone that's against you. They're synonymous, dog. They're the same thing.
No, like
They're synonyms, I swear.
no, because there's a different like terminology. A poser is just like somebody like in a business, you know what I mean? It's the opposite business that you're trying to run against. Adversary would be like somebody like running against your business and trying to destroy your business.
I don't know. I think
There's an
I
opposer
kind of
and there's
think
an
Donald Trump
adversary.
is
Does that
my
make sense?
opposer.
I'm just saying there's a difference in like terminology. Like, just saying that's where words get shit fucked up too in the Bible.
Well,
Just
the
saying.
Bible's fucked up.
Well, I
Yeah.
even in all shit,
Well,
right?
I mean,
I'm just saying
what man-made
words are kind of
construct isn't inherently flawed?
Yeah, any religious book that is written by a certain demographic of people is going to be that way, right? It's all
Anything made
subjective.
by man is inherently fucked up.
Yep. And it's subjective. It's based upon an opinion. It's not based
We
upon factual information.
Right.
we made boats to make the world smaller. We used them for war. We invented fire to cook food. We used it for war. We invented tools to make life easier. We used them for war. Everything that we've ever used has been used for war. So like
You're not wrong.
we kind of fucked it all up, dog. Like honestly. We kind of fucked it all up like bad.
Fair enough. I mean, I didn't really come in here to fucking talk about religion, to be honest.
I didn't know we were gonna have this talk either. But to be real with you, the reason why I am so peaceful is because this world is so destructive that the easiest way to try to oppose the masses is to just ask why we all can't get along.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't say that. Like they wouldn't like kill half of the population, and like then the ruling sect wouldn't be there.
I don't think that they
Like, I think
exactly
that's
want to
more
do
than
that.
Satanist level, you know what I mean? Like,
Well,
honestly.
they are working on decreasing our population.
Yeah,
I know
I
they are,
know.
but the whole thing about that
Oh,
is how many people are they going to kill before they realize it takes 20 minutes for them to get a
You know
burger from
what?
McDonald's?
Guess how many fucking Satanists I'm gonna teabag before I fucking die?
None.
Oh, plenty. Even if they are a corpse. Like,
But why?
don't you know, like Christians and their guns and all? Isn't that like kind of fucking common thing?
I mean, Satanism is technically a Christian denomination, and I sleep with a rifle, so.
Yeah.
Hey,
So.
well, hey, at least we're not. At least we're not Satanists to each other, right? Or are you just?
I mean, you're my homie. I have no reason to oppose you, and honestly, the easiest way I go about destroying my enemies is by making them my friends.
And really, like, just don't come in my house. Don't disrespect my shit.
By the way, to the one person watching my stream right now, I did not expect this to go this way.
Hey, don't forget to hit the subscribe and like button.
Dude, fucking no one has hit my
Right,
subscribe
we get
button.
in random conversations.
My channel's been going for one whole day.
Hey,
I'm my own first subscriber. I
I'll
subscribed on my.
subscribe to it,
Hang on, let
dude.
me link
Like,
that
I'll
shit.
subscribe if you got one, dude. I always go for the low people subscribers.
Dude.
Like, people got like 221 or something, or they talk about something decent. Shit. fuck
No, see, my whole thing is this is my new account. I haven't really done much on it. This is my Minecraft account, and I really only got back on this shit because my dude Dakota was like, "Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you need to be streaming this." And then I showed him my world, and he was like, "Yeah, streaming it." And then he was like, "Don't talk to me until you're streaming it." And I was like, "Okay."
Damn.
Yeah. So I just started streaming it because, like, I've been Dakota's friend for 20 years, and I think that he might have a point if he's being that adamant about it.
My name's fucking Satan, dude. Oh.
That's my handle. That's like actually my username in game. That's why I was like, wow, it's not taken. But I mean, honestly, my username before wasn't much better. My username on PlayStation is just, it's like more demons and shit. Like, that's all it is. I took the demon named Ball and made it Ballerific, spelled like the demon, because, like, you know, demons and gangsters and shit.
Yeah. So what? So does the Church of Satan like follow the Book of Enoch then?
Well, a real Satanist wouldn't follow any church.
I mean, like any church, like any Christian, like any church that you talk to, isn't really gonna fucking follow the Book of Enoch, right? But I believe in the Book of Enoch. Like, I'll say that much. It's like pre-flood, like kind of like why the flood happened. Like,
I mean, I be talking about the Old Testament all the time, honestly, and I don't even really believe in that shit.
but it's not in the Old Testament.
That is so crazy looking to me. Holy shit.
Alright.
The village is gone. It's just gone. All the sand has gone out the desert. I got rid of all of it. I literally like dug up a whole desert today. And biomes in this game aren't small. Like, don't get me wrong, I've sectioned off like a quarter of it. I haven't done the whole desert, and I'm leaving a part of this Badlands biome so I can make the Blasted Lands, because I'm going to make a recreation of the Blasted Lands from World of Warcraft. I want to have the Dark Portal and shit. But if I do that, I've dedicated myself to building both sides of the Dark Portal, and I want to put a Nether Portal in the Dark Portal, so when you go through, you come out in Hellfire Peninsula. I
Oh
think
yeah,
that'd be really fucking cool.
that would be dope. Won't lie. I just couldn't get into Minecraft at all.
I honestly refused to get into Minecraft for the longest time, bro. My buddy Dakota tried to get me to play this shit for months, and I was like, bro, that shit's for kids. You can fuck right off. I'm not playing that shit. I swear to you, that's exactly how this conversation went. And then, like, he was like, fuck it, it's just an easy platinum trophy. Give it a try. And I got on it and started playing it on PlayStation, and I think I platinumed like 4 other games, and then was like, I miss Minecraft. And then I went back to Minecraft and I learned a lot about Redstone, and then I learned that I love Redstone. Oh man, I'm really fucking up right now. I should not be coming back here at all. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. This is so bad.
I mean, like, what does it take? Like, fucking. How many hours does it take to even start doing that and then even start building it?
To get to the point that I'm at, I don't even want to talk about it, dog. Some of the shit that I've
Yeah,
done.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Some of
you
the
got
shit that I've done.
114 hours built in this thing. Like, fuck that, man.
Actually, honestly, what I've been doing is tearing down the area around my base so I can build like a new base. Because I'm really tired of it being so shitty. Like, I finally have the resources, ability, and like the mats and the know-how to build something incredible, and I'm gonna do that on hardcore. Cause again, I'm 700 days in on a hardcore world, bro. Like, there's not much left I need.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm on some pro gamer shit with Minecraft. Like, I really am. Like, it's kind of depressing.
Fair enough. I couldn't do it.
I don't know how
I
I've done
bought
it.
it. I bought it for my daughter, but like, that,
I'm throwing
no.
away like 14 stacks of gunpowder. I could just turn it all into TNT, but like I have 4 boxes of gunpowder.
She'll even be like, "Watch me do this, Dad." I'll watch it. You know what I mean? Like, well, she's excited and she wants me to see it. I'll watch it, but at the end of the day, I don't really care. Like, you know what I mean? I care because she cares, but like, that's about it.
Oh, when my kid gets into Minecraft, it's gonna be beautiful for both of us. I'll be like, oh my god, it's time. Then the Ender Dragon will die in like 10
They're a
minutes.
little bit older than yours. Yeah. I was happy when the diaper age started. I
Oh,
won't
dude.
lie.
Yeah, that needs to end as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very tiresome.
And it's a lot cheaper too. Won't lie.
Things to look
I mean,
forward
I
to.
don't even know what they go for now, but shit, that shit was like 35 for like the biggest box I could get. Cause I was like, I'm
Shit,
not even trying to go out
35.
fucking store or like in fucking fuck around. That's why I said I don't know what the price is now, but
It's like 40.
this is pre-COVID and everything. You know what
It's
I mean?
like
So
40 for like the big box now.
Gotta go to
damn,
Costco. I
five.
think you can get a huge ass box for like.
There are no Costco's in my area.
Well,
Really?
Really.
well,
Wow.
my baby's mom was bougie and she wanted a certain type. So, yeah.
I actually am bougie too, and I want a certain type too.
Alright, well.
I like
Yeah,
Pampers. I
I
don't
always
like
bought like
dealing
the
with other
Pampers.
diapers.
Yeah, I always
Yep.
bought Pampers. Uh,
Yep.
I forget which type. Is it's like a Chevy. You know what I mean? There's like fucking like 17 Chevys, right?
Yeah.
It was like the one that they could like roll around on.
Well, at
Uh,
first it was swaddlers, and then it turns into cruisers.
no, it wasn't.
I only know all this shit because I ain't had no baby mama like the whole damn time. It's been like me.
Uh,
It's kind of fucked, but it is what it is.
I mean, once I started doing my own thing, I mean, my once me and my baby's mom broke up, my youngest was about 2, so
Mm,
she was about out of diapers. So I wasn't gonna buy like some premium ass shit. Like,
yeah.
do you gotta go? You know what I mean? You understand English at this point. You understand what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like, did you go potty? Okay, you know. Instead of like, they're like they can't speak. They don't
yeah.
know nothing, right? Just say, maybe they can't speak, but you can like read body language. Like, did you go?
I need to go turn my mob
You
switch
know,
back on. Oh,
maybe it's like a dad thing. Yeah.
so like your kid plays Minecraft, right?
Mhm.
So you know how like when it's dark, mobs spawn?
Mhm.
So in hardcore, the game's locked on hard and you can't change the difficulty. And if you die once, the game's over. I've
Yeah.
actually made a machine that has made it to where mobs stop spawning.
Oh shit.
Yeah, for real. I flip this one lever right here, boom, and now shit just quit spawning.
Oh, all right.
So I guess I'll explain a little more. I don't
So
know
I
if you're
guess that's
watching
what
it.
770 days will get you in Minecraft.
I fucked up. I have 17 arrows. Hang on. Okay, so this is what this looks like on the other side of the portal. This is why mobs stop spawning. There's like 100 fucking fish, like right here, trying to fuck me up. But they stay rendered in because of the way this nether portal's set up. So I can kind of just leave it and walk off.
Hmm. Got you.
Yeah,
I
and
don't even
because of
see
that.
live or anything. I don't see any kind of video, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, really, to be honest.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that. No, I can look at it right now. So my plan is to do weekly compilation videos because I need to with this. Even if I play for like an hour a day, I just need to do like a compilation video and be like, this is everything I've done this week. That's it.
So did you switch the Thursday to Friday yet for progressive?
Dude, honestly, I'm kind of pissed off
I
with
mean,
my boss right now, and
did,
I've had to give a
did
lot
your
of my
kid?
hours away because bro really just scheduled me like 13 days in a row.
What the fuck?
He scheduled me all the way to next Thursday without a fucking day off, and I've just been kind of giving my days away. I'm gonna end up with a
Wow.
vacation by the end of it, yeah.
Time to give a Friday away. I mean,
Dude, I'm trying to
I
give
I
it
don't
all away.
know
Actually, I already did
Thursday.
give my Friday away now that I think about it. Yeah, I gave my Friday to Dakota. And
I'm up
then I gotta
way
work Saturday. I
now.
gave my Sunday to Nick, and then I gave my Wednesday to Dakota. So yeah, I got a little bit of a weekend.
All right.
I've had to literally give away like most of my hours because I was like, dude, I'm not doing this. I don't care. You're not gonna make me work for fucking that long. Literally every day till next Thursday. And it's fucking Tuesday right now. Well, it's Wednesday now, but you know what I'm saying. It wasn't fucking Wednesday whenever I was looking at it.
All right.
I'm over here like, you're gonna make me work for like 2 weeks straight. Like, I'm about to walk out. I like how that's always like my fucking go-to with this place.
It is.
They put me through too much in the first place, so if they don't listen, I'm just like, fuck off.
Yeah. My job's been kind of weird, dude. Dude, I've been making good money, and like not really doing a whole lot. Like it seems like I feel
For
like I should be
now,
doing more. Yeah, and
for
for now,
now, enjoy it for now.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
we'll
how
see.
my job is for the most part. The reason why I fucking get shafted with all the work is because I'm the only one that'll do it, really.
But I'm telling you, like a union and a non-union job is gonna be completely different than a chef job. Like
Oh, yeah, I
I've
know.
I've been there, dude. I know,
Yeah.
I know. Like I'm telling you, it's a whole different world.
Oh, believe me, I know. I have a construction background.
There you go. Yeah.
330 cities, big dog. I've seen this country.
What?
And, at this point, I'd rather stay
How many
home.
states you been to? How many states you been to?
My Google Maps actually reset that shit, and I can't look at it anymore, but most of them. I don't even know. I really don't, bro. I I traveled for 7 years. I really couldn't even remember half the places I've seen. That's 300 cities, bro. I'm not gonna act like I remember every place. Most of them are like hobunk towns in the middle of fucking nowhere with nothing special to remember in the first place, which just reminds me of this place. I've seen a lot of PA, a lot of Ohio, a lot of Illinois, a lot of Indiana, a lot of
Oh yeah,
I've been to
Ohio is boring as
Nebraska,
fuck. Indiana's boring as fuck.
a lot of Illinois. Illinois is
Indiana
boring as
is boring
fuck.
as fuck. I can concur.
Been to Michigan like a million times. I kind of like the Upper Peninsula. It's kind of weird there. Um,
Oh, the UP is the
Oh,
best
the
part of Michigan,
I just think it's
honestly.
weird. It looks like it's
UP,
like owned
like
by a
from what
cult
I
type
hear,
shit.
is like completely like different.
It feels culty
But
there.
that's fishing. The
It
UP
is.
is like fishing country, though. You know what I mean? Like that's probably why it's kind of weird.
I used to do
People
a lot
that
of
live up in
fishing
the
in West
UP,
Virginia.
people
Hmm.
that live up in the UP are pretty much retired people from like the lower peninsula of Michigan,
Yeah.
because there's not a lot of work up there, as you can imagine.
Mm.
Yeah, they're
I've
chilling.
Their
I opened
grocery
up a
stores
Dollar
are
They're
General.
like,
usually
we're trying
gas
to touch
stations.
Canada.
Yeah,
You know what I
it's
mean?
all it's all like fucking family-owned mom and pop stores from what I
Yep,
can tell, and they don't
yep.
want
Yeah.
any kind of big chain organization there. And I only know
No.
that
Nope.
because whenever I was building a Dollar General, they lit the dumpster on fire every night.
Yeah, they don't. They don't like
Yeah,
any of that shit.
they were like no Dollar General, and I was like, I don't really care if you burn it down as long as you wait till we leave. Like, don't make me have to like try to save the building. Like, just burn it down. I don't give a fuck.
Bitch, I look like
I hang
fire
shelves.
department.
Yeah. I hang shelves like fuck off. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn hatred for Dollar General. I hate Dollar General too, believe me. I built like 300 of them. Like,
Man, they said like fuck franchise and corporate all together. I'm like fuck
yeah, they'll just go burn the fucking store down. They really
that.
And everybody knows everybody up there.
mm, I hate New Jersey. Uh, point blank period.
Piece of
I
shit.
hate New York for the most part. Point
I've
blank
been to New
period.
York City. Fuck that place too.
Yeah, fuck that place. Buffalo's not that bad. I spent like a week in Buffalo. Um,
I didn't go to Buffalo,
I've
but
been to Georgia a million times because I have family that lives down there, but at work's taken me there several times too.
I drove through Georgia, but I
You
didn't go.
know, honestly, one place that I warmed up to after a long time of traveling,
Tell me Tennessee.
that was actually Illinois. I used to
Yeah.
That's
hate it.
interesting.
I used to hate
Really?
it. Like I would go there and everything was so flat, and like the
Fuck
windmills, I
out of
always
here.
made jokes about how I hated them. But like after years of like going there, it's one of the most peculiar places in the country because think about it. All the ground is flat and they have these giant fucking fans all over the place. Like, what the hell is that shit? Like,
Well,
honestly.
fucking Ohio does the same shit.
Yeah, see the flat. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
they do.
I kind of can join Indiana and the flat part of Ohio and like fucking
No,
Illinois
don't
all into
even
one
put
state.
no, don't put Indiana in the mix of Ohio or Illinois.
No, it's
Fuck
all the
no.
flatlands, bro. It's all just one place. It's just one giant
What, you
province.
don't want to
Hell
be the
no.
butthole of
You
America?
don't
Come
want to
on.
be the flatlands? It's the flatlands. I don't care.
I mean, we are the flatlands.
I'll put it
Well, we
this
might
way.
as well we might as well take it and just like like take that. take that L, you know?
After traveling so much, you kind of realize there's like three parts of America really. You have the plains, you have the hills, you have the mountains, and the desert. There's four.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So
I
that
mean, that's
there's technically four states, but you know people are dumb and they drew a bunch of lines on the ground. But that's whatever. That's their problem.
fair enough. Oh.
I'm that over the system here. I really am. I'm just like, you know what? Like the free money card's pretty cool. I like the food, but and the fucking shitty health insurance that like half-ass covers stuff is pretty nice too. I like
Well,
wouldn't pay for my medical bills in the first place, so thank you for covering them.
well, see, I never did construction on the road or anything. I used to just drive dealership cars. So that was fucking a nice little gig, you
Every
know?
day my Snapchat's like, you were in blah 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 today, and I was just like, okay, some other place. My Snap map used to be insane, but I used to use
Okay.
Snapchat. I like don't use any social media anymore.
I use like
But
Facebook. That's basically about it.
if you're gonna be traveling, you
Before
gotta
I got
use
my phone
Snapchat.
turned back on, I turned my phone back on because my job wanted me to. But if my job never asked me to, I would never even turn back on my phone. Most of the time when I get a hold of people, it's like through Facebook. It's like,
Yeah,
hey, what are you doing? Like, you just want to go over here? Cool, we'll meet up. You know, that's about it. That's about it.
yeah, you're more likely to get a Facebook message from me than anything else too. I'm the same way.
You know,
So I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty god awful. I bit off a little more than I can chew here. I'm like shaving the rest of the desert.
all I do is shit post.
Yeah, I shit post a lot
Like,
too. I really
I
do.
shit
Well,
post
not
like
anymore.
I almost like add new people just to see how long they'll stay. Like I kind of fluctuate
So when I
between
first made my
friends.
Facebook, I was actually like in my studio all day long, like writing like music every day. Like I would write like an album's worth of like beats almost every day. And
Mhm.
I just went ahead and spam added people because the whole reason I even made the fucking Facebook was to publicize my music. And now I
Okay.
like don't write music all the time anymore, so I have 5,000 Facebook friends and I'm just like, who the fuck are you people? Like I spend most of the day just like less interested than the day before because again, I have no idea who the fuck these people even are.
Well, I mean, if you got like 5K friends, you might as well switch it to what you call it. Maybe you can get monetized and everything for it. Or not demonetized, but monetized for it.
I'm actually trying to do that with my gaming right now. Um, because I hate Twitch. So I'm just gonna do this shit the right way.
Just go ahead and kick it. From what I hear, like from a lot of people, kick is like one of the best.
Yeah, it
They're
seems to
like
be taking off.
anti like fucking weird fucking shit going on in there. You know what I mean? But they'll also let you like say what you want to say. You know? I don't know. There's no like political agenda. It seems like with Kick, like they're kind of like neutral.
I used to use
So
Kick to like sex and shit, dude. When I was like a teenager, like
what?
that's wild that they use that.
No
I
fuck
didn't even know that shit
way.
still
I think it's a
existed.
different platform now. I think there's just a new streaming app named Kick, and it's not like the same. But
Ah,
I
okay,
know
it's
what you're
not the
talking
chat.
about. Yeah,
You know what
no.
I'm talking about?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
yeah.
know
you use the
exactly
little
what you're
Okay,
talking
chat and
about.
be
okay,
fucking
okay,
freaky and
okay.
like
I remember. Yeah, I
see.
had it.
Oh
I had it
yeah,
for a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was like KIK. Is
Yeah.
what you're talking
yeah.
about. Yeah, yeah,
Dude, you were
yeah.
giving me like fucking 2009 vibes like really hard, and I was like, holy shit, the flashbacks.
Damn. You got me there on that one. I
Wow,
was
the
like, you,
flashbacks. Oh my god, bro. This is
so let me
disheartening.
see what you guys got going up for the raids and everything so
I
far.
haven't
Right?
posted
I
I don't
don't
have
know.
anything.
shit anywhere.
Nothing?
I haven't posted anything.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna see, but hey, that answers the question.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
Kaz is still out of town in the first place.
right.
Our strategic mastermind is away.
We're gonna just go ahead and fucking fill in Selb, whether if he likes it or not.
Dude, I actually like Sylv. He's good people.
Telling you, dude, like I even told him the other day when I messaged him when he gave me the build and everything. I'm like, dude, if anybody fucking gives you shit in this game, fucking fuck those people, dude. Like, have them talk to me. Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Honestly, the thing I think
I'm
that's
saying
funny
like
about
Selby's
Sylv
too
is his
nice.
tone.
He's too nice. He's too patient. Like
He
at sometimes,
he
and
sounds like
and
he's
it's a
wearing a
great
suit and
character.
tie, like the whole time you talk to him. He just sounds so
Yeah,
professional. Like his tone just
yeah,
has this uncanny professionality to it that
yeah.
I know I could never have in my whole life, and like I admire that honestly. But I also kind of laugh at him for it because it's kind of hard to be that professional all the time, and I'm just like, dude, what are you doing? Like, you can tell me to fuck off. Like,
I
it's
He's not
mean,
that type
impressive.
of
if
guy.
you,
I know he's not.
I,
It's impressive. I'm actually, I admire the fuck out of it.
I've seen kind of like no, he just got a little hostile. Like, but I haven't really seen him like mad, but I seen him a little hostile. Like in I don't know, like Swedish sense. I don't know. He got Swedish with these boys. Like,
Why do I feel like he would get in here though and be like, wait a minute, you're playing Minecraft? And I would be like, dude, look at this shit. It really doesn't make any sense, bro. Like,
no,
every,
see, I don't know if he saw you might playing Minecraft, he might make fun of you for that one.
dude, you can make fun of me for it. I'm cool with it.
I'm just I think I know so he might.
My whole thing about
Like,
it
he's a nice
is,
guy, but he still cracks some jokes too. Like, what are you
well, you
playing that
got
wanker
to.
shit for? Something like that. I can see it, dude.
Nah,
No,
dude.
but I mean, it's okay. I mean, like, look, dude, I'm like focusing on this shit happening now. It's happening in my life, so I mean, even if it's like raid on hold, I really like raiding with you guys. Hopefully, like, I'm not the bad guy here. You know,
Nah,
I don't
bro.
deal with any of the politics in the fucking server.
Bro, we got on to
Like,
just to
I
talk to
try to
you
be friendly
because you
with
miss us.
everyone, and if like somebody like fucked up too much, I just won't talk to them. You know what I mean? Like, all
Yeah.
right, like like everyone on the server saying this person's bad. I don't know, but all right,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
lie, this is fucking exhausting. Oh my god, I hate this. Wow. This is a lot. I bit off a lot. I don't think I'm gonna push the super flat any further than that though, because that just I'm not gonna hollow all that out. That's a lot of fucking work. That hill gets really tall, and I'm not gonna fucking make that flat.
So do you guys play any games like on Epic Games or Steam and shit?
You play Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm playing Once Human right now.
Oh, okay. I played that like back in the day. Once Human. I played that back in the day. Yeah.
Um, Low key, I'm actually kind of good at Rust.
Uh, yeah.
I get into sweaty ass PvP. I really do.
Dude, see, I can never get in Rust because it's like real time. You got to be there all the time or something, dude.
That's really what made me quit playing was the dedication. They just wanted too many hours out of me, and I was like, I just don't have it in me to put up with this.
I can do that.
And like I play WoW, and I'm saying this.
Like,
Fair enough.
you know, like the time that it takes like your to change your daughter's diaper or something,
You're
like,
falling behind, and now you're
like
rated.
yeah, like
Yeah.
and you get rated or something, dude.
Mhm.
Like, imagine like
You
3
don't even
minutes.
have time to
Like,
take a fucking nap or
take
jerk
good
off or eat a
care
sandwich or
of
anything.
something
Yeah.
that needs to happen. No, see, I couldn't even play a game like that.
You
Hell
need to
no.
like quit your job and do nothing else. Never take
Yeah,
a shower.
yeah.
Just play
Yeah,
play
just
Rust.
sweaty as fuck.
Just play Rust. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not even sweaty anymore. Your pores are tired of fucking protruding. Like,
Now,
yeah.
what's funny about it though is after playing it for as long as I have, two things about me have changed whenever I play that game. One, I have like probably the worst commitment issues with the game. I'll play it for maybe 2 or 3 days, fucking steamroll a bunch of people, and then just be like, okay, I'm done.
Hey, I was even gonna say sometimes I'll do that. I'll do that in WoW too, where I'll play hardcore for a while, and then I'll just disconnect for a while.
Dude, I
I
have.
probably almost like I'd let you all know, but I'll be like, you know, what, I'm taking like I. That's why when you guys said like I'm taking a break, I'm like, but voice chat, like we don't have to play the game, but like voice chat, like y'all fun to talk to.
You're like, but I like you,
Like,
like outside of the game.
yeah.
I get you.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like fuck, dude.
No, I feel that way about. I get it, bro. I really do, man.
I really do. I'll shut myself off for a little bit, like maybe like 2 weeks or something. I'll start just going to the bars or like hanging out with friends more or something. You know, like and even my friends, like I do it in real life. Like, imagine the shit in real life. You know what I mean? I'm cutting the fuck you guys off, and I'm going to my gaming world. Like fuck you guys. Like I kind of do both. To be honest, I don't know if it's healthy or not, but it's been seeming to work.
As long as you find balance within yourself, that's really all that
Yeah.
matters at the end of the
And
day.
that's why I'm a Libra. You know what I mean? Fine
My
balance.
daughter's a Libra.
Hey, that's what's up.
No, I'm an Aquarius,
She's
so
a
I kind
good
of look
one.
down. I'm like, no,
Nah, she's a good one. She's a Libra. She's a good one.
I don't know, man. There's certain
You'll be
synergies that
balanced in
Aquarius
your life.
has with like Gemini and like Sagittarius. Like, man, those signs are cool.
You know what?
What are you talking about?
I haven't.
Dude, Aquarius loves Gemini and Sagittarius naturally. They just do.
Yep.
Is like Libra and Pisces a thing? Cause I've only dated Pisces and like they've always been bitches.
Believe it or not, Aquarius actually doesn't get along with Pisces, but I love them in the same
No, I'm
breath.
saying Libra. Like it's like it's even
Yeah.
the elements too. You know what I mean? Like. Because like Libra is an air element. Aquarius is also an air element.
Yeah.
I know Aquarius, you'd think it'd be air, but or water, but it's air.
No, we're a rain cloud.
Yeah,
It's the wind that carries the rain.
yeah. No, like that's why I always said, like you know what I mean,
It's a
like
cloud.
air can fuel fire. You know what I mean? Like air goes over the water. And like
Speaking of air fueling fire, one of my managers is actually in the hospital in fucking Cincinnati right now because they were fucking starting a bonfire at their house and they fucking, for some reason, I guess, got drunk and decided to throw more gasoline on the fire and it backlashed up their arm.
Yep.
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 gasoline, what?
Yeah, they threw gasoline on a fire and then obviously it backlashed like gasoline is supposed to because, physics and
Jesus
shit.
Christ. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
gasoline's explosive. They just use kerosene by just throw it like in a 20 thing of water bottle or something, you know, just fucking like kerosene, like
Well,
spray it some, but
it's
gasoline,
it's all post facto
not
now,
as
so
a
I'm just
pump.
gonna go ahead and give them the benefit of the doubt and just say that they didn't know because that's obviously the case. And they're in the hospital now, and they're probably afraid of fire for the rest of their life.
Well, I mean, sorry for your friend, but that was a very dumb fucking mistake.
That's my coworker. I don't call my friends my coworkers necessarily, but they're kind of like family with that extent too.
Fair.
Business is business, big dog.
I know what the deal is.
A
Shit.
business is a business, and a friendship is a friendship.
I agree. I mean, I've met a lot of friends over the time that used to be my coworkers or something, right? Like we had such a great work experience. That I'm like, yeah, you're good people, you know? Yeah.
Very rare for me to make work friends, to be fair.
Really?
I
Yeah, I
think one of
usually
my
don't
only
care for
work
them because
friends.
they're usually middle-aged women that are bitchy and have issues.
Me too, and they just want to fuck me. No, I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding.
god.
I've had a couple of those too, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh, you're married. Actually, the last lady I worked with had this girl that was named Holly, and I caught her husband cheating on her at his job, and I never told her.
Oof.
Well, shout out to
Well,
Holly if you're watching the stream. Go get that man.
She would never be watching the stream.
I know.
That's why I was okay with saying it, because I was like, ah, she's never gonna
hell
watch
no.
that shit.
Dude, I really don't think anyone I know is gonna watch this, honestly. I don't even care. It's just, I'm so many fucking days in, it's just like, let's get it. It'll be the clips and the compilation videos is where I really blow up anyways. And actually, I have some badass clips. I pulled some crazy ass MLGs out of my ass on this server. Because I do risky shit sometimes.
I'm gonna call you risk management for that one.
Dude, I fell into lava like twice within like 10 minutes and it was really scary. But I didn't
Yeah.
die.
So like honestly, I was kind of just wondering what the is happening with everything. Like I haven't seen anybody in voice chat. Maybe it's just because I get off. I get off. I get off at a certain time, right? Like you know. I mean, I know sometimes
Yeah.
I've been working some side jobs and shit, so I haven't been home too much. But y'all seem just distant for the last like 4 days or so.
It
Like
really wasn't even the drama that did it for me,
nobody.
bro. It was my baby mama walking into my fucking house at 1 in
I
the
seen
morning.
Digi in chat like earlier today, and I was about to join, but I was in the midst of doing something else. I was like, I almost want to like say what's up, but well, I had shit to do. So
It was more like, again, my baby mama broke in my house, and I'm over here
I
like,
understand your thing. I understand your
I
thing
don't
because
want to
you,
deal with nothing now. Yeah, like okay, I'm done.
man,
The whole world pissed me off.
I'm telling you.
Like, that's bad. I mean, I didn't know the dick was that good, bro.
But
This
like,
bitch don't
wait,
need to be breaking into my house.
yeah, I'm telling you, like, no, like, just wait till the day that like the state takes your fucking children away, and you're not even the bad person. That's
No, that
what
won't
you
be a thing.
say. And like,
That's
and
not
she's the
gonna
worst
happen.
person. Like,
That won't be
shit.
a thing. I have my fucking P's and Q's lined up too well.
Well,
And
I mean,
she's
of course,
already
at this
not in the
point, but
situation.
man,
That's kind of the thing. I don't know her at this point.
because I didn't really fuck up at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's just say, like, she was working, I was working, we weren't dry ass nothing. I don't know now, dude. Like,
I don't know
she
what
went
she's
off.
doing.
And they're like, she even caught like felonies and shit since she's had my daughters, and now she's went like MIA. I don't even know where the fuck. Like,
Yep, pretty much,
and
bro.
I'm gonna have to like what hire a private investigator to fucking go find her and shit and do all this extra shit, and then go through the court and then explain to the court why I'm the better person. Like, dude, you know how much that fucking costs, dude?
A lot.
In Indiana, it's a woman's state. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm talking like it's probably in like 7K before like
So
anything
you,
really
she just
starts
took
getting.
your kids and took off? Like,
Yeah, yeah. Like during COVID, like that's when it, like when it like because like during COVID, I was like teaching my girls because school was out and everything. I was like, I don't want you girls being fucking retarded. You know what I mean? Like, so we're gonna do like at book home like studies and everything. We're gonna do this and that. I mean, me and her boyfriend got into it, but I knew him from back in the day
And
and
she just like
everything.
took off one day and you haven't seen your kids since COVID?
I seen them once, and because I showed up with the police, because I figured out their address because she committed a crime,
Yeah, I be calling the
so it was
cops.
public record. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's where my situation is. No, there's no love
Dude,
for that bitch, like at all. Like I used to call her the mother of my children. Now she's my baby's mom. Now I just call her bitch. Like you know what I mean? Like no, like there's no going back from that, dude.
that's kind of
I'm a
how I
good
Well,
look at
dad,
my
that's
man.
like
DM
taking
there. It's just
I
like,
ain't
that's like
never
taking
heard.
your kids away from
Hey, babe, those are my babies, man. Like those are my little girls. Like she knows, like she's so vindictive that she knows I love them, and she would like hold that against me. Yup. I mean, we were together for like 8 years, right? So, I mean, it wasn't some kind of like small fry relationship. So,
yeah,
hey,
see, mine wasn't that way. I was with my baby mama for like a week, and then she was like, I'm pregnant, and I was like, what the fuck, how? And here I am.
well,
I'm a
that's
dad now.
What do you mean how? You didn't know how to work?
I mean, like, there were things that were supposed to be working that weren't working.
You better wrap it before you tap it, buddy. Did you learn a lesson?
yeah. The
Yeah, I did.
fuck, man. You had a character week, man.
Yeah,
Look,
bro, it was
she
quick.
begged me to have children with her because my pullout game was strong, son. The fuck? What the fuck are you doing out here, man? like,
Uh, it's a
well,
long story.
you
I'm in
try
a
to,
situation now, though.
you try to like put one under wraps, huh? Like,
Yeah, it was quick. It was quick, and then I was like, cool, a family, and then she was crazy, and I was like, oh, fuck, she's crazy. I
you're talking, okay, so you're talking like a weak relationship, and you're talking about family.
mean, whatever, bro. If it works, it works. Listen, okay?
You're a wild one.
Listen, okay? I'm not even speaking from my experience. One of the most successful relationships I fucking have ever seen in my life, believe it or not, started from an affair. These people have been together for 15 years now. That's the longest relationship I've seen
It
come out
does
of
happen.
anyone in my generation. So I'm not gonna fucking tell you anything. They were in the same situation I was in. They didn't even know each other when they got pregnant. And now they got fucking three daughters and they've been together
Wait, so what?
forever,
Homie,
dog.
girl too? Is
What?
that what happened?
What?
So is there a pair? Well, you
No, not
said
for me.
same
Not for
situation.
her. No. I mean, it's not the same. It's not exactly the same situation. It's just we got together and she got pregnant really quick. And it was like, well, fuck. It'd be
All
like
right.
that. It'd be like that. You get with fucking all kinds of girls and you never get a single one of them pregnant, and then you get with this one, and then boom. First time you'll have sex, you're a dad now.
Okay.
I got my own birth control. It's called being gay.
Wow, I should have tried that. I should have tried that like forever
I don't know.
ago.
I don't know if I could do it if I was a dude.
So what you
I'd have
doing
to
with
be
her
the
truck?
giver.
Like,
Oh my god. I take my truck to the old town road.
and I'm gonna joke like can't no more because
So I give Breaking Bad like a 1 out of 5. I turned it on and I was gonna start watching it because I've never seen it, and like I I watched a damn second of it.
I never watched Breaking Bad. I know it's been very popular with everyone. I didn't watch it.
I've watched like bits and pieces of it, but I've never actually sat down and watched it. We've been watching this
Yeah,
show called Hightown, which is like about basically like these cops and then this drug dealer. Really good.
Any TV show about drugs always bores the fuck out of me because I was like a drug dealer for a long goddamn time.
That's fair.
It's just like, if I wanted
I
to like
don't.
if I wanted to like live this, I already did live this. Like this isn't anything I'm doing
It's not about living it.
vicariously or
You're watching the story.
fantasizing or yeah, I don't know.
I'm trying to think of the last TV show I watched I actually enjoyed. Because I have like some female friends that'll turn me on to something. Like I don't know. I'm just not really into it. But I don't know. Trying to think of one that was like popular. I'm not gonna say like Game of Thrones. I did end up I didn't watch it until like season like 4 came out or something though. So I wasn't on the big hype because like I even heard people at work talking shit, but I was like, nah.
I can't do
Um,
Game of Thrones. It's not for me.
Yeah, I
it was
don't like those
cool.
type of shows either.
No,
Mm-mm.
Now there's too much rape and shit in it.
well, I mean all that shit is kind of fucked up.
But yeah,
Um,
I don't fuck with most TV, honestly.
that's what I'm saying. Like that's what
I
I'm
don't
trying to
either.
think. Like a TV show I lost watched last.
Everybody I know in real life is like, "Have you seen this movie? Have you seen that movie?" And I'm like, "I don't know a lot of movies
Oh,
either."
hold on. Let me think. Hold on, real quick. I'll figure it out. I think it's on Apple. To be honest,
I spent
I
my
don't know.
like my
I
whole
don't have it.
teenage years playing guitar and like studying music and shit, so I didn't really watch a lot of TV during that point in my life. So a good like 6 years of my life is completely void of TV, and like to this day I still don't like watch cable or anything. So I don't fuck with that thing really. I try to, it ain't for me. I'm just wondering how many times I'm gonna have to watch Dragon Ball though.
I mean, I started getting into more anime than I did. I didn't used to watch anime, but I caught some, and I'm like, you know what? This is better than TV shows.
Here's my hot take: Dragon Ball sucks.
I've already got a couple like homies like ready to go watch Demon Slayer in theaters. So
Actually,
that's
was
how.
watching that shit earlier today.
Yup,
No
I'm
idea what that
saying.
is.
It's trending right now. It's not like
I
I
don't
wouldn't
watch anime.
I wouldn't really call it top tier, but it's
Not my
trending
thing.
right now.
Is pretty
One
good.
anime that I will say is fucking bomb, and I don't really care at all. Jujutsu Kaisen, bro. That shit is fire.
Well, that's
The
fucking
story, the
trending too.
animation, all of it. Why? Well, it's trending for a
It's good.
reason. It's called it's gold. It's literal artistic gold. Like the writing of it, the way it's composed,
Well, yeah.
all of it,
I mean,
bro.
it's great, dude.
I
I
read the
mean,
manga. Like I never do that, bro. I
I didn't
hate
go that
manga.
far.
I hate manga. If I'm
I
that into a fucking into an anime, it's impressive. For me, there's only two so far. Jujutsu Kaisen. I've tried to read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run, but again, I'm not that committed to JoJo. It was my brother's favorite anime though, so I still like tried,
I
but
never got into JoJo. No,
my brother
but
loved JoJo.
fair enough.
It was his favorite anime, and he's dead. So I tried to read the manga, but the
I
storyline for
mean,
Steel Ball Run
I
is just
watched
so bizarre.
Naruto like through. You know what I mean? I watched like a lot of the major ones. Like, well, I grew up with Dragon Ball Z, so
My hot
that
take
kind of
is that Dragon
happened.
Ball
You know what I
sucks.
mean? Like it was like Fridays, like or whatever. You know what I mean? Like Friday weekends, it was
Yeah,
always like Toonami, like So
I love Dragon Ball as a kid, don't get me wrong, but like after watching like 300 other animes and then going back and watching Dragon Ball again, I
yeah,
can
I
see
know,
where the
I get it.
writing goes downhill and it goes down really hard after like the first episode of DBZ. Like literally Dragon Ball itself is golden, but DBZ it's like meow, instantly downhill and all it does is go more downhill from that point forward and you're just like, "Oh my God, what have you done?" So like now Goku
So,
dies and he goes and
like,
trains with
like any
God.
of the
Well, now
anime,
God dies, so Goku dies again, and now he goes and trains with Super God. Well, Super God dies and Goku dies again, so now he's got to go train with
right?
Super God's stepdad that got divorced and fucking lost the house in the marriage. So he lives on another planet now. Then he finds Supreme God's stepdad fucking twice removed, and then he goes fucking super fucking lost absent father 4 and fucking blows up a planet. pretty cool.
became infused. No, I feel you though.
At the beginning of Dragon Ball Z, his first ability, like his strongest ability, was a fucking full Nelson. And then by the end of it, he's blowing up planets.
You want to know a one that like is very like underrated that probably you haven't heard of, probably not a lot of people heard of.
What?
I might have to like send it to you, but it's like from hold on.
The Promised Netherland? You know, the one where they like eat babies?
No, not at all.
That shit's fucked up. It's like an orphanage where they sell babies to like a deli. That shit's like
I didn't
really
watch
fucked up.
anything like that.
That shit's like really fucked up, bro.
No. Okay.
Attack on Titan. I actually think Attack on Titan's really fucked up too because of just how graphic it is. You actually like get
Yeah.
to watch people get ripped in half and shit. It's pretty fucked up.
Oh.
It's very graphic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fantasy violence, but the way that they did it, brutal. I don't really watch
Okay.
anime
Here, I
that
got a
much
story for you. I should not have
now.
probably did this, but I did. Um, my daughters always want to watch horror movies, right? And I'm
Yeah.
like, no, you can't be watching no horror movies. You can't do this and that. And they kept begging, kept begging. And I was like, all right, let me show you fucking something scary. And I put on Attack on Titan. I'm like, like that shit even kind of gave me like, damn, that's just a little fucked up. like,
Now,
all
in
right.
terms of animated like
But
TV shows
but
and
it's
shit,
animated instead of that because I feel like realistic things they feel like is realistic. If I explain to them that this is a cartoon, and they can see it's a cartoon. You know what I mean? It's a little different than like you know what I mean?
yeah.
They never had no scary dreams or nothing. They had scary dreams like I watched this movie at my mom's house with this and that, right? And I'm like, well, I don't know what to do about that. Except when I was talking to her and shit, at least like in communication.
I
Jesus,
honestly don't think my kid's gonna be affected by horror at all because I can death growl, and I death growl regularly around my kid.
do it,
No, it's loud.
do it.
Oh, it's loud. It's fucking 3 in the morning. Hell no.
Yeah, no, do not wake up the baby.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding. You have to do it sometime. Not right now, but
Yeah, I
hey,
don't
I'm gonna give
think.
you the anime though. You should check it out though. Do you like the animes that have like kind of like a video game type sense
I
to
actually
it?
don't get into that shit at all.
No.
But well, there's an
Oh,
exception to that actually. I've been
okay.
watching Delicious in Dungeon, and I don't know why, but I love it. It's just so stupid.
I've never seen that one, but
One anime though that like really pissed me off, especially after my buddy Tyler had the audacity to try to say that it was his favorite anime at the time, was I can't remember. I think it's called like My Neighbor Nokotan or some shit. It's like a fucking high school anime about some girl that's a deer, and he just fucking like loved it, and I don't understand why. I'm like, bro, you're kind of weird for this.
Everybody has a thing.
I know, and he gets into isekai. I can't judge too hard.
okay. So hang on. Fuck.
Dude, being a recovering addict is kind of funny. I'll be sitting here like just fucking randomly having thoughts about drugs, and I'm just like, wow, it's annoying.
So don't
And they're intrusive. I can't control
redirect
it.
it.
Yeah, step away from all that.
It's intrusive. It's not really something that I like can stop from happening. It's just
I know.
something that I just look at and I'm like, wow, that was really
No,
dumb.
you can just redirect yourself though.
Yeah.
Let me say this, like, even like, I don't know if I'm alcoholic, but probably.
Oh, you'll know you're an
Um,
You
addict because
don't?
you'll just be sitting here and being like, heroin.
no, because I'll even be at work. Like even now, I'm driving the box truck. I'm like, well, why not just like drive up to the liquor store real quick? Like it's
That's
intrusive
that's
thoughts. You know what I mean?
you acknowledging the fact that you are.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, dude, I'm the same. Like there's been times I could have did a situation differently, and I'm like, well,
Same
you
there.
know what? Like, no, but I mean, sometimes I even, I mean, it feels weird, but like even before an interview or something, I'll drink a beer or two because I feel like I'll be more like calm and
Mm.
collective and like
How
it's
often do
more
you
like,
drink?
um, how often?
Hmm.
Probably at least like 3, 4 times a week. Like currently, but
Okay.
it kind of shifts though. Like sometimes I'll drink less, sometimes I'll drink more. It depends on what the fuck's going on, really.
Okay. So let me ask you
Um,
this: how many do you drink when you drink?
um, it also depends on what the fuck happened. Like if I'm in a fucking terrible mood, I mean, well, how many I drink and what I drink is different too.
On average,
I don't know.
are you drinking to relax or are you drinking to get fucked up?
Depends on the situation also. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just got off work. Like, I've drank some today. I'm probably not nearly as tore up as I was the other day,
That shit was funny. I'm not even gonna lie.
right?
I was cracking the fuck
But
up.
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know how to really answer your question. Because even when I went to drug and alcohol classes, I was like being honest and everything. Like, I felt like I was like a binge drinker, not really like an alcoholic. Because they even gave these different things like, well, you have to have the shakes, you have to do this to be in like a full blown alcoholic, and I never had that. I still have it. I
That's
don't
not
wake up with shakes.
necessarily true.
I don't like wake up with a hangover. I don't do any of that. If anything, I'm like a
But
functioning alcoholic.
are you drinking to numb something or to not have emotion?
Do you ever get the feeling that there's a demon on your shoulder?
Oh, that's a good question to be honest.
That's another good one.
To her question. Say it again.
Do you ever feel like there's a demon on your shoulder?
No, to her.
Oh,
Do you
What was her
drink to
question?
like numb your emotions or block out your emotions?
I have in the past. I can't say now, no.
So, a lot of
no.
people that get involved with alcohol or drugs, they do it in order to numb some sort of pain, trauma, emotion,
Hmm.
So I mean, it really just
Yeah.
depends. But if you feel like you have a problem, then at least acknowledging it is the first step of solving a problem, to be honest.
Right. I mean, I've been hanging out with a few other friends and like, okay. Well, here I was just say, like, I've been drinking since I was like 12, 13.
Hmm.
Back then, it'd probably definitely be emotional.
Yeah.
Um, but I mean, like growing up and everything.
Based upon like
A lot of it was
trauma.
like a lot of it was fun because like what I mean, maybe it's somewhat emotional, but I was like I'm hanging out with these people and they're fucking fun and I like this lifestyle, right? Then it became more like fun, right? I mean, it was still fun even back then, but I'm sure there was like some kind of uh emotional attachment to that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know. And then what was the other thing? There was something else. I am kind of forgetful when it comes to that shit.
Who am I again?
What's my name again? What's my age again?
Yep.
No, I was kidding. Oh, I mean, nowadays, I think I just do it more for like fun. It's not like from an emotional standpoint at all. I think I've kind of come to ties that fucking state of Indiana is completely against me, and they'll do anything in their power to fuck me over. So I've
Why do you
come to
think
terms
that?
with that. I don't know. They take my cars. They take my children. They allow my baby's mom to sit here and catch felonies with my children involved in it, endangering them. Like there's an actual charge of it. Like I'm not even. I'm gonna throw everything out there. I wouldn't lie about such a thing,
No, I don't believe
dude.
that you're lying
Like
by any means.
I'm just
Just
saying, like
asking for
it's
clarification.
fucked, man. Like, and during that time and everything, man, like I can't do anything. My hands are tied behind my back. I
What
don't
do you mean
know.
they take your
I probably
car? Why did they take your car? I don't
well,
understand
I
that.
broke my leg at work, right? And then like it needed fixed, and they're like, well, if you don't move it in the next like so many days, we're gonna tow it. And I'm pretty sure my baby's mom was in charge of that, right? Just to make it so much harder for me to get my daughters, just to make it so much harder for me to like live life. I don't know why she has so much spite. All I did was pay all the bills, do everything. She's the one that tore up the house. She's the one that did everything. You
Hmm.
know? I mean, I really don't get it. I gave
Um,
her the world. She threw it away. Like we went from like a two-bedroom apartment with her and her son to like having a three-bedroom house and a three-car garage and a fenced-in yard and a dog and everything, and this bitch threw it away. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's how it went. Congratulations, and I guess she still gets paid for it all, right? Isn't it amazing? I still have to suffer. It's great. I love it out here. I love it out here
Well,
in
have you
Indiana.
filed a petition with the court for your daughters,
Yeah,
or
I've
like even
tried,
shared custody?
but I have to have her address, and she keeps playing missing in action, so I can't. How do I have? How can I have sheriffs knock on the door to have a warrant for an
So
arrest for a
I'm gonna
judge
give you a
order?
little secret on how you can figure out that information for yourself.
Okay.
If you have her phone number, her social security
No,
number, or anything like that,
no,
or any of her information, you don't have a phone number?
no. She's changed it all.
You know
She kept
nobody with
changing
her
it.
phone number. You know her birth date.
I've tried to hit up her mom. Her mom even reached out to me and was like, "David, I'm so sorry for like the things that she's done to you, dude." And I'm like, "Yeah." So and I even tried to reach out to her. I'm like, "Hey, can you tell me where the fuck is she's at? I know you've
Even
probably
with
been in contact with
minimal,
her.
even with minimal
It's pretty
information.
bad when her mom is on my side, right?" I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, but even with minimal information, there's this thing called skip tracing. You can do it yourself. I used to do it for a credit union. That's how I found
Okay.
vehicles, and information. But you can, it's called skip tracing. So you can basically go on TransUnion, or you can just look up skip tracing software, and you can actually be your own private investigator without actually hiring one, because that's literally what a PI does. Is they look up
Yeah.
skip tracing techniques to find her. I would recommend doing it yourself before like hiring somebody to do it for you, because it's probably going to be cheaper in the long run. But
Can you
if
send
you
me the
know her,
link? Is there like a link to that? Is there like a
so it depends on the software that you use. Obviously, the software that I used was for financial reasons. So it's not going to be the same thing. You're going to have to look up your own skip tracing software, but you can look it up. It's all public knowledge. If you know her birth date, her full name, just put all of the information that you know
I
in the
do know
system.
that much, but
Yes. So put all of that information in the system. It's just called skip tracing. You look it up on Google, you're going to find a million skip tracing softwares that you can use. You're going to have to pay for them. They're not going to be free. Um, but it'll still be cheaper than hiring a PI to find her. But if you're really serious about getting your kids, I would definitely
fuck
look into
yeah, I
doing
am.
that. Yeah, I would definitely look into doing that, and trying to get as much information as possible. It is going to show you her address, and it'll show you
Mhm,
previous addresses too, so you can
mhm.
verify that you're looking at like the correct person. Oh shit.
I mean, even like when the last time I seen her, dude, she did not even look like the same girl I was messing with. Like skinny, scrawny. I think they're on drugs or something. Even like dude came over trying to talk shit at my house and shit. It's wild. Like, and I knew him from back in the day, and like I kind of let it go on for like two times. Like he kind of said something smart, and I just kind of let it go because my daughters were involved, right? Like my daughters sitting there watching. But the third time, I was like, you know what? Come step in the yard. And he's got these little like ponytail braids and shit. I'll pull you by your ponytail and I'll knock you the fuck out, bitch. And I even like threw my phone and everything. I was like, I'm not the one to call the police either. Like I know you guys are, because then like he was like, oh yeah, come out here and say that. Yeah, because you guys are about to call the police. Like it's 2-on-1 right now. Like
Right,
basically,
but at the same
like
time,
you want
there
me to fight him, and then like you guys call the police, and it's a whole thing. No, like step in the yard, step in my yard, and see what happens, bitch. See what happens. Like
This
you
is
talk all that shit from behind the
crazy.
hedges, on
yeah, but
behind the
you are also
hedges.
providing a reaction to a situation that he wanted you to react to, right? So you
That's
just gave
fine.
him the
I know.
satisfaction.
See, this is how she knows how to push my buttons, and I'm not really a button pusher type person, but she knows. And no,
I've never seen
Can't let them
anything
win
like
to
this.
that. Can't let them win with that.
I know, and that's why I didn't hit him outside the fucking hedges. You know, like, well, if you talk to this mad shit, go handle your business, buddy. Like the fuck, if you really got that much of a problem with me or something, like I would have handled somebody, right? I mean, look, even the message I sent you, truck. This is
Yeah,
after that, right? This was like the second time that he did it, right?
yeah.
Look, I'll tell you a story. Look, there was a problem with like me and my daughters and everything else. It was like the day that she wasn't supposed to come or something, right? Something
Mm.
that happened. I forget exactly the initial details that happened, but like I answered the door and I told her, "No, you don't need to come in here," but she just enforced herself to just come in my fucking house. And then she like ran after my mom, like, and I've seen that devilish ass look before. Like she meant violence, dude, because she used to beat my ass. I won't even lie, like long time. So she ain't never
So
knocked me
you went
out
through
though.
like you went
But
through domestic violence with her,
But
basically.
yeah, but what I'm saying is like she started to go towards my mom, and I never laid hands on her. Like anytime that she fucked me up, I'd even just put my hands behind my back and just kind of laugh at her about it, because like you can't knock me out. You're too soft. You know what I mean? I kind of felt from like a man's level, but then like another man told me, like, dude, you should probably kind of look at that. Like you can't keep allowing that to happen.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah,
You
for real
know, and I'm
Domestic
like,
violence.
yeah, because I was like, I just kind of felt manly. I'm like, this bitch can't fucking like really touch me. You know what I mean? Like, she can't knock me out. What's she gonna do?
I mean, once I
Well, like,
realized my baby mama was like that, bro, I pulled out my phone and I started videotaping it every time she acted like that. And I mean, realistically, that's going to be like a giant defense in court to help me like make
dude,
sure I never lose
I even
custody of
have
my
one.
daughter.
I still have one where she was. I still have one, but it was like broken up. But I basically took everything that was data wise off her computer and off her phone and collected it before I left.
See, I
So
instantly
like
knew to document
all these like
everything.
interactions and everything, like so like I have it all backed up. I mean, then the court's gonna ask like, well, why did it take so long? Well, why did it take so long for you to fucking figure out where the fuck she lived? You know what I mean? Like, did she even like keep up with her probation officer and everything? Did she even like? She never follows any
Wait,
kind of shit.
if she's on probation, you should be able to get a hold of her probation officer
No, not
living in the
now,
county.
not now, but. I mean,
Well,
I
she's
don't
not
think
on
a
it now.
probation officer is going to be allowed to be like, yeah, let me just like give you my client or whatever's fucking information. I don't think she's
No, but it will be
that.
documented that you've reached out to the probation officer about your kids
I mean,
and
I've reached
report
out
it
to
in
the
court.
public attorney. I've reached out to everyone, and they're like, well, we can't do nothing until you do these parts. So I've talked to the like prosecuting attorney. I can talk to the prosecuting attorney about everything. Like, there ain't no
This is
doing
really
anything,
bad.
man.
This is really bad. This is
Like,
really
because I
bad.
mean, the prosecuting attorney is probably going to be prosecuting against me, right? Overall. So unless
But even if you're
as
trying to get shared custody, I mean, the shot.
I already have that. She's breaking court orders.
Right.
That's what
So
I'm
why is she not
saying.
arrested if
We
she's
have
breaking
joint
court orders?
custody. I asked for 50-50, then Indiana said 80-20. So like basically I had every other weekend. Well, really what the original judge said was whatever you guys have been doing, just keep doing that. Cuz we were cool at first, right?
Mm.
Even though she cheated on me, did everything, I was still level-headed throughout it cuz it was
But how
more
is she
about
not
my
arrested
daughters.
then if she's not
I don't
following the
know.
court order? They
I
should
don't
have
know.
record of her address. You should be able to just
I don't
file a
know.
petition with the
Well,
court.
because like I guess they don't really know that she's in contempt because I don't have her address and I can't send a sheriff to her house overall.
It doesn't matter. You file a petition with the court. You just file a petition stating I haven't seen my kids in X amount of time, but you have to
Maybe
file
I should
every
just like
single
write a
time.
judge. You know what I mean? Like maybe I just write a fucking letter to the judge.
No, you literally write to the court and
I
say I
can't.
haven't seen my kids.
I've tried so many times. It's different here in this state. Why do you think I say that this is a mother state?
Yeah, but you should
Like
still have documentation stating that you haven't seen your kids, like with the court, so that way they know
the
that.
court is basically asking for an address to send a sheriff out there for the court to do their due duty. So like I need to do the court and the sheriff's job before they're able to do their job. That's kind of how it works here, I guess. You can look it up if you want. Dead ass areas. Or at least in Allen County. Like this is dumb as fuck, dude. Dumb as fuck. Like I don't get it. I've seen many dudes like go through the same shit. Like even decent dudes, you know what I mean? I can get it, like, you know what I mean? If it's a dude, like, you know, I bang this girl up and I just don't give a fuck and I'm just out doing my own thing. That's one thing, right? But fuck, man. I'm not saying I was a perfect person. Not saying that or nothing. But fuck. I don't think I deserve all this shit. I don't think I should have to fucking like go outside my own fucking yard and shit. Like, you know, I almost have to like fucking fight people that you're fucking dating. You know? Just saying. In front of my daughters. And while she's smiling about it. Like, just vindictive. It's just it's sickening. You know what I mean? Like there's two little girls sitting here watching you like act like a fucking fool. And even though the court in Indiana or something like tells you that you're okay, pat you on the back, it's okay because you're a girl, it's okay. You can just do whatever you want. You can treat the kids however you want and everything. You know how many fucking cases there is in Allen County that like moms are fucking killing their children? Like there was an actual like fucking I was part of it, like an advocate of like crimes against children. Like this is fucked up, man. Like where like people just get a slap on the wrist for like raping or like doing like just foul shit to fucking children, man. Those children don't fucking deserve that. Sorry, now I was getting too deep. Sorry.
No, that makes sense. I get it. I mean, my ex's son was murdered by her fiance due to child abuse at 6 years old. So I definitely understand where you're coming from with the advocacy.
I mean, we were talking to like prosecutors and everything. Like you better fucking like ship it the fuck up. Like even like kind of like protest. Like I never went to like the chalk thing that they were doing, but they were like put chalk like outside the fucking courthouse, like all around it. I never did that, but
Unfortunately, child abuse happens in every county, everywhere.
I know, but like still okay. Then like, why the fuck is it still going on? Like,
Because
start
it'll never end,
no.
unfortunately,
Well, at
because
least
until they start
Because people
installing
abuse
cameras,
children.
exactly. Until they
no
start installing
until you
cameras and
give him
watching
the fucking
people,
death sentence. Give him the fucking death sentence. How about that?
I
I
I
guarantee
don't
you,
know.
if you knew that like death penalty was on the level of like if you like fuck a child, Doesn't matter about your sexuality if it's about your life, is it?
Well, you see, there's a thing about that too. The
No.
law was only created to protect the rich. So, like, if you have enough money, the law doesn't fucking matter. I.e., Donald Trump,
Well, we already
i.e.,
know
P.
that.
Diddy,
It's,
i.e.,
it's,
everything that's going on
it's,
right now. So,
yeah,
like
it's
in
a
the
two.
same breath, any kind of law that you could try to implement really only has a monetary effect on lower income people. So,
Correct.
it's just
It
a
only
waste of
affects
time.
the people that can't
That's
afford
why
to
I
pay their way
say,
out of it.
and after that, then that's when we start looking at the politicians and start calling treason. And guess what? The fucking
We
guess
Well,
what
already
the
tried that, but Donald Trump paid his
yeah.
way out. So,
no,
Well,
like
I mean,
I'm
if
saying,
you if
like
you
the
look at what's
public
happening right
themselves, like you
now,
know what I mean. If we just
yeah,
start
but
putting
that's the thing.
gallows out and
No.
start fucking hanging motherfuckers that like allow this shit and like had a part, if we have any kind of like
well,
details and we can prove that they did it and everything, hang
Well,
them.
we do.
Won't
We
unfortunately,
have
we?
we're not
we have
France.
No,
proof
we
right
don't.
now that
We
they're
won't.
fighting and trying to arrest Democrats in fucking Texas to avoid releasing the Epstein list. I
Yeah,
mean, we
I
have
saw.
proof of
Um,
everybody that's on that list deserves the
hmm
same fucking punishment. And
Yeah,
I don't care if
all of
it's
them.
Democrats, Republicans,
I don't care
whatever.
if it's
I
the
don't care.
president. I don't care. I don't care who it
Who
is.
cares what
Yeah,
suit you
all
wear?
of them.
You're a pedophile,
All of
homie.
them. If you fucking harm children, you deserve death sentence. It don't matter. We can like reforge the government where we need to do right. Like probably
Yep.
like half of Congress needs hung. Maybe
Probably.
the president, maybe the like
My
vice
stream's
president,
gonna get
maybe
taken
like
down.
the ex president. I don't give a fuck who needs to be hung. Whoever
Oh
fucking
my
did these
god.
foul ass things needs to be fucking hung. Like no, like in gallows for the public to see. So like
I don't
American
disagree.
citizens for the rest of the world and everything. If you fuck around, you're gonna find out here. You know what I mean? I guarantee you, if we hung our own politicians, the whole world would be like, "Holy shit!" As long as we had a military basis, we're still strong. We got a general that we can trust or something, right?
Well,
Shit,
I'm sorry to tell you this,
we.
but that's
General,
not
I
going to
don't
happen
touch
in the
kids.
United States.
I know, isn't a pipe dream? I know, but
People care too much about
I could
themselves. I
think.
mean, they've created a selfish society, and that's why a lot of people are not realizing what's actually going on, like arresting of
Yeah,
Democrats in Texas. They literally flee their own state to avoid being arrested. And now he's going after them even more, and he's literally participating in gerrymandering to enable the Republicans to have more seats in the House, which is illegal for the record. But nobody cares. At this point, we're too far into it. We're fucked. Like, welcome to the new America. Buckle up, buckaroony.
well, it's not too late yet.
It's too late.
It is.
I don't know.
He's building a $200 million fucking um, ballroom in the White House right now with taxpayer dollars.
Yep.
And not to mention, why would you build a $200 million ballroom? It's probably going to take a year to build, right? If you're only planning on being in the White House for another 3 years,
Right.
you
I didn't
wouldn't.
hear anything about that.
You should look into it.
Fair enough. I haven't heard about that. I just don't really look too close into it anymore. I think I've already got like I followed
You're
politics
not
for
the
so
only one.
long. Like I think I have like a good basis on like what the fuck's going down. You know? When you go down too many rabbit holes and everything and you see left and right's all fucked up and everything and you
Oh,
see
the
that
the
like none
government
of
is
them.
all fucked up. It's not about right or left at
Yeah,
this
that's what I'm
point.
saying. Like, I don't care about
The right is
Republican,
just the one
Democrat. I
that's
don't give a fuck. Like,
yeah, the right is just the one that's proceeding through the fascist ideology, to be fair. It has nothing to do with, it has nothing to do with the Democrat or Republican. It's just the Republicans that are the face of it right now.
How about let's just not look like a Nazi? Like,
Yeah, too late for that.
I
He's
know,
already
right?
went
or
on
like
national
Mao. You
television
know what
and
I mean? Like,
defended it.
it's on both sectors. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like all these people screaming socialism. Have you not read history? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you
What do you
really
mean?
want to go down that road? Like, question is like,
Socialist. We're not
like,
gonna
like,
be
Do
like,
you want to?
socialist.
We're not being socialist. We're
if
going to
we go
fascist
down a
ideology.
socialist,
No,
if we go down a
there is no
socialist world
socialism,
with,
bro.
listen, like when it's like when a younger view and everything, right, of what socialism is, it's basically like I can sit at home, I can play video games, not have to work, I don't have to do
That's not
anything.
accurate.
That's not
That's not
socialism.
accurate at all.
No, because I mean, a lot of them, like, they just want to do art. Who the fuck's gonna buy your art? And like, and if anything, how are they gonna have money to buy your art in the first place? Right? I'm just
So
saying. No, I mean, at least from
I
my city,
mean,
my state,
I'm an
like, there's a
artist.
lot of these younger communists, like socialists, like people, like,
communism and socialism are
completely
completely
Separate
different.
anti-Trump.
things.
Like, you know what I mean? They want it. They're anti-capitalist. Okay, well, if you're
Well,
anti-capitalist,
we're
what
not
are
a.
you gonna be?
Or yeah, we're
We
not a cap.
are. You
Kinda.
know that we're not a democracy, right?
Yes,
Okay, what are we?
we are a republic.
Correct.
Yeah,
We are a
that's why
capitalistic
we like
republic.
pledge allegiance to the flag of the United
They
States
don't
of
even do that shit
America.
anymore. They don't
I
even do that
know.
shit
That's what
anymore.
I'm saying. I grew up with it. I know. I know so many
But
veterans and everything.
socialism, well, they're about to get fucked, so you should
Well, I'm
wish
just
them
saying
well.
what, but I'm saying like, what is their mind frame? Like, what are they thinking? Like,
Well,
do you think
communism
that?
and socialism are very different, and the reason that
I know.
socialistic societies don't make a lot of money is because all of their shit's free. So,
Yeah.
like, the taxes that they're paying go to things that they actually utilize. If
Hmm.
they don't utilize it, someone in their family utilizes it. Like, they don't go without. I'm not saying that
But it
socialism doesn't
seems like,
have negative aspects to it, but at the same time, like, a lot of people view it as a negative when in reality, like, there's a lot of positives that also go into paying taxes. If our government put in half the amount that they should be in taxes to do the good of the
yeah.
people, we'd probably be a happier society.
I mean, I would agree with that. So we're living like in a capitalist slash socialist society, except the rich are getting richer.
We
No.
don't live in a
Like,
socialist
It's an
society.
aristocracy all day long, bro.
I mean, but I mean, think of like how many
We are
social
literally
benefits there is
slaves
and
to rich
everything.
people.
It's
That
an
is what it
aristocracy.
Yeah, yeah, like
is.
they're like throwing us the crumbs, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, the
Exactly.
poorest of the
I just got
poor can get food stamps, the poorest of the poor or whatever can get Medicaid. But if you hit this
Well, now you
bracket
can't do
just
that.
over like $100, you can't.
Well, they're
Nah,
taking that
you
away
can't get
too.
that.
They're taking that away
That'd
too,
be more
though.
socialist,
Yes.
right?
No, that means we're less socialist, actually.
If you have if you have free Medicaid and if you have
Well, we don't
like
have that
free
anymore.
food,
We got rid of that. Yeah, that's good. That's going in 2027, big dog.
Yeah, that's gone.
You better find somewhere to
hello?
live. That ain't here. Yes. If you like your
They ain't
food
making it
stamps, it's
easier to
time
get
to
on
move.
Medicaid, bro. Trust me, I'm on Medicaid in the state of Michigan, and it's required for you to work at least 80 hours, or you are required to have at least 80 hours of school a month or some shit.
Oh my
What?
God.
Yeah, you should look into the big beautiful bill if you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I mean, nah, I'm just saying.
That no tax on overtime. So if you've looked at the statistics, which Trump actually just fired the leader of the statistics because he didn't agree with the statistics
Okay.
and didn't want the truth to be out, our economy is actually the worst that it was ever, um, that it has been in a long time.
We're heading towards economic
We're
collapse.
all in, we're all in the negative. Like, unemployment rate has skyrocketed. Cost of groceries has not come down at all, even in the slightest amount. Um, gas is the same that I paid it during the entire Biden administration. It hasn't come down. And that's all the stuff that he campaigned on. And the reality is
At least eggs are a
Donald
dollar
Trump
cheaper.
has, no, they're not. They're not cheaper. And
Well,
the
I mean,
reason that they're
they go
not,
down here at least. I don't know.
no, the reason that they're not cheaper is because of the supply with the bird flu and shit. Had nothing to
Yeah,
do with
I
Donald Trump,
know.
had nothing to do with Biden, had nothing to do with any of that. And
Well, I don't
also,
know. I don't know.
Congress is
They
the
called
one
out
that,
for bird flu, and then like they like killed off a bunch. I mean, I will say like when Biden was in office, it you can look it up also.
what are you
Like
talking about? They killed
Your
off a
mom's
bunch
a
of
bird.
birds. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
With the
like
bird flu,
because
they
there
had
was
to.
bird flu, and then like they killed off a bunch of chickens. Like, look, like right before the egg prices really started going up, there was a massacre of chickens, and the bird flu happened. And then they're like,
No,
we
because
have
of
to
the
kill
bird
all these
flu.
chickens. Well, chickens lay eggs, right? Well, if there's
No.
a mass reduction of chickens, then there's going to be a mass reduction. Like, say Tyson chicken, right? Tyson, like a
Right, but
known
that's what I'm
brand.
saying. The supply and demand. It's basic economics. It's
Well,
supply and
yeah, I mean
demand.
that
There wasn't
point.
enough chickens to produce the amount that we needed in the world because of the bird flu. It had nothing to do with Donald Trump, had nothing to do with Biden, had nothing to do with any of that. And
No,
that's what
but
I'm
they.
saying.
No, I'm telling you, like they murdered off a bunch of chickens and did
Yet
that.
they
It's
had
kind of
to
like
because it's highly contagious. They didn't have a choice. They had to.
okay, fair enough. But okay, supply and demand, just like you said, right? So
Hmm.
if you don't have the supply and people want the demand of this, and then the demand like grows higher, like you know what I mean? Like everybody wants an egg for breakfast, right? Well, well, if there's not so many, we're gonna have to raise the price, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying though. That's why I'm not blaming it on a president. The president also doesn't control the prices
Yeah,
of goods
yeah, like
or
yeah. I'm not
services.
saying the president does it all. I mean,
Yeah,
like
he doesn't control any of that, and he has no
no,
control over any of that, which is what he
no.
campaigned on. That's what I'm saying. He had no
That's not
control
all
over bringing
presidents
down.
do though, or president
Right, but they have
candidates. Like
no control over that, which is
yeah,
what I'm
and
telling you. The Congress is the one
people
that
are
controls the
stupid.
prices on
Yeah,
gas and
people
shit.
are just too stupid to fucking realize it. Because like
Well, they've
when they
made us
do little
that
shit
way.
shows, like
Yeah.
you know what I mean, like oh the monkey that got shot in the Cincinnati Zoo, everybody was talking about it, right? Like oh it was the zoo's fault, it was the mom's fault, it was like it was the monkey's fault, it was this like. While they did that, I was even looking at Congress.gov while they were passing laws, and they were passing some wild shit, like major money across all boards, dumbass shit
Yep, because it's a
on
distraction.
both sides because obviously because it got passed, right? So like this is a common problem. Like that's why I say hang them for fucking treason. If we find out that any of them like put money in their pocket from the American tax dollars, I don't give a fuck if it's a dollar. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be a public servant. You get paid pretty well, right? As a public servant. So
Too well.
like if you're sitting here even taking a dollar out of my pocket and you're supposed to be a servant of me, like you're supposed to be listening to what the fuck we want as a majority, right? Treason. Treason. Maybe not treason, but at least like fucking like 30, 40 years in prison.
I mean, Donald
I mean,
Trump's
I would
actually
still say that's
guilty
an
of
act
treason.
against America, though, because if you guys like collaborated together, if we can gather evidence that you guys collaborated together and you guys made this scheme, and if you guys all got paid and you guys fucked the American taxpayers over, that's treason,
They fucked the
right?
American taxpayers over.
Like, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. That's treason. Hang them. Hang them. Fuck them. Let the world know. Fucking rob us and see what the fuck happens.
The problem is no one will do shit like that, and that's why shit's gotten
Nope.
so out of control.
The American
I
people will
know.
not do that.
Yeah,
They will not do that. They are too
too scared.
busy worrying about themselves. They have made us a
Docile.
selfish society. It's not even
This is
docile. It's that
exactly what they.
we are literally a selfish fucking society. This is literally all it is.
And then like
Yes.
Operation Mockingbird like really fucking did a number on people because they'll just repeat the same shit that they're told. Just like the monkey shit I was just talking about, right? Everyone was talking about it. I didn't talk about it, and I didn't give a fuck. And
Dude,
but
dicks
a
out
lot
for
of people
Harambe.
were like, I just be at the gas station, like you know what I mean, like hearing people talking about some dumbass shit.
Dicks out for
Just like
Harambe.
the new like thing that it's almost like a Yahoo little ad or something like this is what's going on in the news. Like, oh, I can't believe that this happened. Oh my god, dude.
Dude,
That shit's
Harambe.
fucking wild. Like it just pops up on an ad on your phone, like, oh, I wonder what the monkey in the zoo like being killed is about. You know what I mean? Like, and get them just hyped up with it. Just some stupid shit. It's on your phone, like, it's quite. just swipe a certain way, you'll see some stupid shit. I mean, like, I mean, ever since I seen the starting of smartphones, I knew it was gonna be the downfall. And I'm all for internet. I'm all for computers. I'm all for technology. I'm all for this and that. But once I started like seeing everyone, as soon as smartphones started coming out, everyone was on their phones in line and not
Yep.
talking to people and stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's like the old days like ended.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where you just
Yeah.
like talk to a stranger at the gas station or something, you know what I mean? Like now, like they're on their phone or something, you know. It switched, something switched,
The end of an era.
and now people are just like, you know, they always said like education, the lack of education is like the downfall of man, and here we
Yeah.
have all the education in our hands, and here here we're doing OnlyFans and like and people are paying for OnlyFans.
It's the lack of desire to
What
further
the
yourself.
fuck, bro? Like the fuck is going on around here,
The
dude?
lack of desire to further yourself because all they really care about is self-sustainability.
No, I think it's more of a substance of like selfishness. Like I
Instant
want this, I want
gratification.
that. Like I want ego. I want so many likes. I want to be loved. I want to be recognized. I want this and that.
Yeah.
I think it's more of that. Well,
Yeah.
fuck you, little Satanist sluts, for that shit.
Hey, that's not me, bro.
That's the Satanist way.
No.
Like jealous, like selfishness. Like tell
No.
me,
That's
tell
not
me
my
the number one
philosophy at
rule.
all.
Selfishness.
No. It's actually
Like
like not my
if it
philosophy.
benefits me, I'm down.
But I'm gonna tell you something, and this
Yep.
may come across really direct, and this
Mhm.
may actually hurt your feelings. But as
Go
a
for it.
self-identifying Christian, you are actually judging someone right now. So you are actually breaking your own Bible.
Mm. I
You
mean,
are.
I
is it
mean, your
judgment or like
perspective,
he said something and I'm re
He didn't say
retelling him what
anything.
he just said. Like he said I do this. I am this. So I just re-identified what he was. I don't see how
Right,
that's judgmental.
but then you're putting something that he stated like an hour
Hmm.
ago, maybe 2 hours ago. You're
Yeah.
taking that and attributing it to technology and women using OnlyFans to make money.
No, I never. If it came off as I meant that, that's not how I meant it to come across at all.
Doing OnlyFans has nothing to do with Satanism. It
No,
has everything to
I
do with
said selfishness. I said selfishness is.
selfishness doesn't have anything to do with Satanism either because anybody
Yes,
can
it
be
does.
selfish.
Yes, it does.
it's actually a
No, it
selfless
doesn't.
philosophy.
That's
I know a
that.
lot of selfish Christians too, but
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't
okay, and
attribute
I
that.
don't really.
But wait, I don't attribute that to their religion. I don't say they're selfish
Okay, but
because
then
they're
like then I
Christian.
would say that they're not true Christians if they're selfish,
There's
right? So like
very
I'm
few true
judging.
Christians in this world that don't sin.
Yeah, if anything, I would judge people on character and actions, like not who they are, what they look like. Like I think
But didn't
the
you just
definition
do
of like
that?
a
Yeah,
judgment.
you just did that because you attributed selfishness to Satanism. That's
You
what I'm trying to
literally
tell
just
you.
contradicted
You're
your own
literally
words.
proving my point.
Yeah, you just contradicted your
How?
own words. You just did what you said that you didn't do.
Yeah,
Quite literally. Eh,
I mean, I'll believe you. I'm just not understanding how. Like,
because you said you wouldn't attribute someone with anything. You judge them based upon their character, but you attributed Satanism with selfishness.
we just blew his mind. You know,
Hmm.
I was gonna say
uh,
go home, you're drunk, but honestly, it's 4 in the morning, and I'm about to go home because I'm drunk. I'm
oh
actually not
fuck.
drunk, but I'm tired.
You better not fucking be
I'm
drunk.
not, but
Hey, I apologize if I came off that way.
oh,
Like,
dude, you're good,
I mean, I don't know. Like, I didn't mean to if I was, but Fair enough.
Listen, my philosophy is not any kind of orthodox thing that I could really even kind of attribute
See,
to
I
any
don't
kind
think
of
that they're really
mainstream
Satanists
belief.
because I've met Satanists and they're like, dude,
Maybe they're
they're
not really Satanists. Maybe they don't understand what they believe.
true.
Maybe
True.
that's a problem with like all organized religions.
See, and this is why actions provide like to who you are. Is that judgmental? I mean, I guess in a sense, right? But I mean, that's just a judgment of character. It's not like a
I mean,
judgment. I think like judgment would be more like I think that person should just deserve to die, or like, are they like they deserve this, like they deserve that.
oh
I
my
mean,
god.
okay, like I'll be judgmental. Like I think a chomo should fucking die. But is that like a judgment? I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah,
that's
I'm not the
totally a
only.
judgment.
that is
Yeah, but
100% a judgment, and that's what I'm trying
okay,
to
but
tell
I'm
you
not
right
the
now.
one
That's against
making.
your
I'm not
religion.
making the one like making the the final decision. I
Doesn't
that's just
matter.
Well,
It's
that's
still a
my
your
judgment.
opinion.
judgment. And that's,
That's
yeah,
your judgment.
that is
Yeah,
your personal judgment.
Yeah.
That kind of
yeah,
actually is the final decision because your judgment's the only thing that's relevant in
yeah.
this situation.
No, but I mean, like, it's just like the. I just watched it. I just posted something on Facebook, right? Like, there's this prisoner. He was in prison. He had a roommate. And his roommate was a chomo, and his chomo kept like telling him everything. It's almost like he had a second court hearing. Like he was already like in prison, and then like dude was like, this dude just kept telling me stories about how he fucking fucked this child, and I told him to shut the fuck up and go. He just go to another bunk like tomorrow, and he wouldn't shut the fuck up, and he kept trying to validate himself
I'm
with the actions that he
taking,
did. And
I'm
what he
taking
said
what
was
I've
at
had
the
of
end, he was
them.
like, I hit him a couple of times, and I choked him out, and I took his life from him. And you know what? He was like, I didn't judge him. I just let him meet his maker early.
He's
But
like,
that's
I
not your
was
Correct.
choice.
just,
You can't play God.
Correct. I mean, I get
you
it.
can't be the judge, jury, and
I know,
executioner.
I
No,
get
no,
it.
come on
I
now.
Yeah.
get it. I get it. But I
There's a reason
feel
why we
from
have a
his
court
like
of
point
law.
of
It's
view
because we
though.
look at it as it's no man's place to judge, so we made up an even more flawed system where we judge people for money instead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
honestly funny because our entire court system is basically based upon like Christian values, which you know, separation of church and state is supposed to be like in our constitution.
Yup. I
Yeah,
was getting there. Yup.
yeah. Because you know the whole judgment aspect, that's like very Christian in general to judge. Judging is kind of a Christian nature, to be real. Because like,
Yup.
you know, that's kind of like the whole point of their
Even
like
though it's in their
philosophy.
Bible,
Yeah.
thou shalt not judge. Yet they're standing outside pride festivals and protesting and calling gay people pedophiles. Yep. Mhm.
Man, I ain't part of that Christian. But that's why I'm saying there's different parts of Christianity. I mean, if I was a true
There's
like
not different
proper
parts of
Christian, what I should
Christianity.
be,
There's not different parts of Christianity. There's different people that think that they are following Christianity. But in reality, if God or Jesus came down to the world, do you know that Jesus is actually super liberal? Meaning that the things that people are voting for, currently, Christian nationalists that are voting for human rights to be taken away, your God and Jesus wouldn't agree with?
I'm sorry, but I get a weird feeling that if Jesus were alive today, he'd probably be a Satanist.
Yeah, literally. I do not believe that he would want to follow his own religion anymore because he would see how ugly the people are that actually are believing.
The damage is done, the trauma is
Yeah,
inflicted, the countless lives scarred, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Jesus never wanted that. That wasn't something that he
and all
preached
I
for.
said was I'm the closest to Christian. I didn't say I was Christian. Okay, I said my faith is I believe in a higher power of some sort, something that created this. I don't think that two fucking rocks collided together and just like made something. I said the closest of my religions is Christian. I didn't claim that I'm a Christian ever.
You know, honestly, after
I'm just
listening to
saying, like,
Kaza,
just to clear the air here, because like you guys are like coming at me like I claim this,
We're
but
not
like
coming
in
at
my
you.
not
We're
your
just
first
mom.
using
words,
factual information, and there's been several times.
in my first words, I said I'm faith based, and the closest I would be Christianity.
Right, but then you also just said 5 minutes ago, maybe not even
Mhm.
5 minutes ago, that I'm not one of those Christians.
Yeah, exactly. Not any of them. Like,
So you're not a
not
Christian.
one of those Christians. Like, I don't know.
We've
I'm
converted
just
this
saying.
man. I've
Believing
converted
in a
this man.
higher power and believing,
Well,
believing that something was created from someone makes sense, right? We all came from a human. At the end of the day, do I believe that we came from Adam and Eve? Fuck no, I don't believe that
No,
shit. That's
it's bullshit.
absolutely ridiculous to believe that humanity came from only two people. It's fucking stupid. That
no, I
didn't
mean,
happen.
like, no, I mean, like, if you really read the Bible and everything, I mean, like, look, they had children, and then like Abel died to Cain, and then like Cain was sent off, and he said like, I don't want to be killed by these other people. So there's obviously other people around.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I
Like,
don't
even
believe
from a
that there
biblical
was.
standpoint, like if you really read the Bible, like, it doesn't that make sense? Like, okay,
Well,
like
from a
there's
biblical
other people around.
standpoint, Eve came
From a
from
logical standpoint, doesn't it make sense that
Adam's
there's other
rib.
people? Like,
So technically, Eve was a part of Adam, right? Because she came from his rib. So technically, isn't that
that's what they
incest?
say. That's what they say. Yeah.
Isn't that incest? Did
I
he
mean,
fuck his daughter then? Saying.
No, but like,
no, it's
no, because
masturbation because he fucked
listen,
himself.
Right,
no,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it can be
listen.
interpreted in so many different ways. That's the problem with the fucking
Cain
Bible.
Cain killed Abel, and like Cain asked God to be like, please don't let these other people sit out here and torment me and kill me. So there had to been other people outside of Adam and Eve and their children that they had.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I totally
Okay,
agree
so
with you. I
there's
don't
other
believe that
children.
I don't believe that Adam
I
and
don't
Eve
think
were the
there's
only
any
two people on
incest
earth.
involved there. There was other people.
Well, per the Bible, Eve
And like,
came
look,
from
like we can
Adam's
even go to
rib,
like
so he
we
would
can
have
even
been.
go to the meta like, what is it? I'm not in the condition to really do it right this moment, but
I mean, if Eve came from Adam's rib, which is not humanly possible, right? As we all
wouldn't
know,
incest
doesn't
have to
happen.
do with sex? I mean, like at the end of
Right.
the day,
But if he was or if she was a part of him, wouldn't that technically make her his daughter?
not if you had sex. There had to be sex involved. There had to be like a bear of the womb
But
and
but
shit.
But
but
she
but
came
but
from
but
him. See how
but
it
but
doesn't make sense?
but
Exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't
but
make sense. There's no way fucking possible that this story
I mean,
actually occurred.
I see what you're saying now. Okay, I see what you're saying, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I see what you're saying. Okay, go ahead, dude.
I was just going on more and more and more about the incest thing because you were like, but you can't fuck your daughter, and I'm like, but there's that one guy that totally did. I mean, he was
It
famous,
happened.
the fucking singer from the Mama and the Papas. Yeah, he totally that's a
Well,
thing, bro.
Trump has openly talked about his daughter. He has openly talked about if she wasn't his daughter, he would fuck her. He has
Wow,
openly talked about that.
wow.
That's sick as fuck.
And we voted for that guy. I didn't vote for that
No,
guy,
I
but
didn't vote
you
for that
voted for
guy.
that
I
guy.
ain't.
I didn't vote for that guy. Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't even vote the last time. I did the first time, but I didn't vote. I didn't vote this last time.
And that is also part of the problem. Although
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Who
They're
should I
pretty
really
determined
voted
anyway.
for? I mean, look, I
Dude, they
the
don't
only
even
reason I
count the
didn't
votes.
vote
That
for
shit's a
Kamala
joke.
Harris, for one, Biden left our fucking military in Afghanistan, left a bunch of equipment over there, and pulled out, and then like left like 13 of our service members die, and just left like $2 billion of equipment into like
So let me
people's
ask you a
hands.
question about that.
No,
Since
no, no, no. Let me
everybody
finish.
likes to bring this up, but let me ask you a
No,
question.
but
Who
let
put
me
our
finish.
military over there? Who put our military over there? Do you know?
Yeah, Bush.
Right.
Right. So, are we going to a right and left thing here, or what?
No, I'm asking you a question. Like
Like,
who put
yeah,
the troops
Bush.
in
I
that
mean,
position?
yeah, because 9/11. Like, yeah,
And do you
yeah.
believe that 9/11 was uh
No, no, not at all.
what?
It's
You don't believe
bullshit.
what?
It
You
was
don't believe it.
false. It was
You don't believe
falsified.
that it was Osama bin Laden?
No.
What are you talking about? Of
Do you
course it
know?
was.
Do you know who
Yeah.
created Osama bin Laden?
The CIA.
Mm-hmm. You know who
Hmm.
armed them?
The CIA, the
The
American government.
CIA,
Yeah.
exactly. So
I look like I'm on the same page, baby girl. Like, like we ain't too far apart. You
that's
know
what
what
I'm
I mean?
saying. Like everybody brings up,
Hey,
oh,
you know
Biden
what?
did this,
You
Biden
being
did
10 years
that.
younger, you 10 years younger than me, I applaud you for even like recognizing that. I'll say that.
Yeah, I think for
Much
myself
love.
and I do my own research. I mean, that's
Hey, I'm
what
proud of
everybody
you,
should do.
kid. Just saying. Don't take kid as like a insult. Like I call one of my
No.
best friends kid, and she's one of my best friends.
No, but I get what you're saying. Like I understand like there's been shitty things that have happened in every presidency, but
Hmm.
that's the one that everybody brings up with the Biden administration. But do you know what Biden did for
But
the
I'm just
general public
saying.
while he was in
But I mean,
office?
that dude looked like he was like a puppet the entire time. Like, he was like,
All
I'm telling
presidents are
you.
puppets.
Oh, I know that much, but I mean, he looked like he was like overage puppet. Like that show's ridiculous. Like
Trump's
that
not
was
that
like
much younger than him.
that. I mean, but I'm saying the state of mind. Look at what the he was stuttering. He was like tripping over shit. He
Mhm.
didn't even know where the fuck he was at. I mean, at least Trump can
Do
like
you
get around.
believe
Like Bush could get
like
around. Like
you think that
all of our presidents could
wait,
get
wait, wait,
around.
wait, wait,
Maybe
wait.
maybe not.
No, no,
Maybe back.
I don't agree with what you just said. No.
Okay, how?
You don't believe that Trump has some form of like mental disorder because he also
No, I'm
talks
saying
about
that
random riffraff. He doesn't know
not
what the fuck
like.
he's saying. Any time in a speech, if you watch him, he's like, "No, that's fake news. That's fake news." That's all that man can say. There's no
I mean,
general conversation. And yes, do I agree that Biden had
no,
mental
no, no,
problems?
because I mean, like at
Absolutely.
least Trump can like go up there and speak for himself instead of like reading off a teleprompter and not even be able to read it. I mean, that's a fucking problem, dude. Let's be
He
honest.
does read off a teleprompter though. And a
Okay,
lot of the
but
times when somebody doesn't
even if he
agree with him
does,
and
but
they
at least he's
rebuttal
able to
him,
read it. This is what I'm saying. At least he's able to comprehend. Like most of the time, Biden, it looked like his wife was like even nudging him, like, "Hey, Joe, like we're trying to look good for the camera right now," and he's just like lost in another world. Look at the
yeah, I
rest of
don't
the
agree.
world, like how it looks at that. At least Trump, at least he's like, "Fuck these assholes. They're a piece of shit." At least he's got a response. You know what I mean? Maybe it's
He
not a
doesn't
good
have a response.
response. Maybe that's not a good response, but at least like I don't have to have my wife nudge me to fucking like tell
Well,
me
his wife
what the fuck
hates
I
him,
should say.
so
Like it's almost like Joe Biden was president instead of him. This dude's like just sitting there, like shitting himself. I don't know, like staring off in distance. Don't know where he's going. Like even the Secret
so
Service is like,
tell me
go
so
left, go
tell
left, and
me
like in this,
what Trump
and
has
he
done to
goes
help
right.
you. Tell me what Trump has done to help you.
I'm not saying any of that. I'm not saying any of that.
I'm asking
I
you.
say fuck the Fed. I say fuck the Fed. I said I'm neither left or right. I say fuck the Fed.
Right, but I'm asking you, what did Trump do for you?
Nothing.
Okay, what did
Okay.
Biden do for you?
Nothing. Okay. Two wings, same
So
bird.
you're saying that Biden didn't do anything, Trump didn't do anything for you.
What the fuck they do? Except make my life worse. You know what I mean? Okay, they came out with a COVID shot and then and all that shit fucking happened. That was under Trump. And then Biden tried to push it. I remember like Biden even coming on stage like, I'm getting sick and tired of you guys not taking that shot. You guys need to start doing it. He all like looking pissed. Like, what are you about to do, old man? Wait, what are you about to do to me, dude? I mean, Trump rolled it out, right? I mean, I think that all this shit was like happening back in the day. If anything, here you want a spicy little piece of knowledge. Obama and Fauci was in Wuhan like years ago before it even happened, and Obama administrated a whole bunch of money to Wuhan to for virology. Just so happens, right? I guess everything happens in coincidence, right? Yeah, I guess it was a wombat and a fish that fucked, right? That created it. just like they did with the SARS one. They said the same fucking
Well, I'm
experience
gonna tell you
back in
something I already
1993. They
know.
said the
No,
same. No, they
no,
said the same excuse that
no.
it happened from a wet shop in China back in 1993, 1994. Whenever it happened with SARS, they gave the
Mhm.
same excuse to what happened with COVID. That was their initial story. Was it
So
not?
COVID has been around for centuries, right?
I
That's
know
what SARS
it's the
is.
common
But
cold.
you're not
I
listening.
know.
You're not listening.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
already know that there's a patent
Hmm.
for COVID-19, which means that it's
Hmm.
man-made. That's
Yeah.
not a secret. That's
Yeah.
public knowledge.
Well, thank God people believe it now. Because everybody was like trying to rip everybody's fucking head off if they didn't wear a mask or if they didn't get a vaccine. Thank
Yeah,
you.
but that was
Funny.
all a display of government control, and we all failed.
No, I think it was more of a like who's gonna like be controlled and do
Right. It was the
this. Yeah.
government testing the
Hmm.
control methods
Yes.
to
Yes.
see how
Yep.
docile we would be by throwing us scraps, like
Correct.
$1,600 stimulus payments that they
Correct.
said we
Oh,
would never have to
I
pay
didn't
back.
accept that. That's blood money at that point. Fuck that. I
When
didn't
in
accept it.
reality, they told us we weren't going to have to pay it back. It wasn't going to have any impact. But what happens with inflation? When you inflate the economy, magically, the value of our dollar goes down. Therefore, we do
Yeah.
have to pay it back. And now we're in the shitty
Mhm.
economy that we are now because of that reason, right?
See, at least
Money
I
ain't
didn't play a
free.
part in that, did I? I didn't accept none of those checks. I even was like had a broken leg. I could have like completely like scored on that, right? I didn't even want it. It felt like blood money to me. I don't want none of it. Dead ass serious. $3,200,
This
like,
shit
and
is fucking
like,
crazy.
I knew something bad was gonna happen over it. I didn't know it was gonna be inflation. I didn't know it was gonna be this. I'm no fucking economist. I'm
I
no
did it.
politics. I didn't do it. Fuck that.
I did it. It's
You
done.
know.
What'd you do?
It's super flat now.
Nice.
I made this super flat. So now I can start like what I want to do now is basically tear the whole ground out one layer and then fucking replace it all with grass so it doesn't look like this. But yeah, before I go to bed, this is what I've done. The whole village
You're
that
a
I used to live in,
operator.
this is it now. This was my village. It's gone. I like how my lava farm is just floating in the sky. Like, yeah, that's where it's at.
I mean, I won't lie. I've seen some like unique stuff like in Minecraft. It's just all right.
This is where I'm going to build my base now.
Nice.
It's really flat. Now I don't have to worry about hills or anything. Turn all this into grass and then just...
You better throw some fish in there so I can go fishing, dude.
I actually have axolotls, so I want to start a fish tank. Plus, I have this coral reef right by my base.
All right.
That's really what brought me over here was the coral reef. I saw the coral reef and then the coastal village and was like, I love it here. Oh, I was talking to you about that thing. This is my gunpowder farm. It's really big, and it generates more gunpowder than I would ever need. I honestly use it to refuel my mending tools, so I can just endlessly repair my shit, and I can do it really fast. That's why I tore down that whole village. It's literally just a flat spot now. It's crazy. Random shit just floating in the air.
Um,
But this is how I
Oh,
repair my
wow.
shit. Yeah. It's still spawning them. It spawns so many that they just die. Yeah,
are
this
you
is.
just farming, huh?
Mm, I am 738 days in right now.
Holy shit, like that.
I ain't gonna die anytime soon.
4 scores and 7 years ago. Yeah.
Well, now that I have this big ass flat spot, I can actually build like something crazy looking. I want to build like a big black castle. That's what I want.
Alright,
Yeah. And my
Hey,
pickaxe.
but I will say I didn't
Okay.
mean to upset y'all with any kind of political, religious view, something.
You didn't
Normally,
upset
this is
me.
not
Yeah, nah,
in
bro,
my
you're good.
character to even talk about it. But hey, here you go. Like,
I'm
Well,
not upset by any means,
I say
Cryo.
fuck the Fed, and I mean I can even say like fuck most Christians, right? Like,
it's heavily
if
against my views
anything,
to
like
hold a grudge.
if I was to call myself a Christian, I try to live by Christ values, which would be like what Christ said, not what the entire Bible says. Does that make sense? Because I mean, the whole definition of Christian is to be Christ-like, not Bible-like. Does that make sense?
Well, that's all subjective, really.
Yeah, the Bible is subjective. All of that's subjective.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
what
like,
a
I like
person
love
values
thy
is
neighbor
highly
as
subjective.
thyself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know,